Go ahead and text me if you stuff like 1,700.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville, Florida, and we have an action-packed game for you guys. Not only is it a weekend full of college football and professional football playoffs, but it is also the playoffs of 5-10 no-limit hold'em deep stack cash game poker here in the building. And we have an assortment of characters in all different flavors, sizes, and shapes. That's the best way I can put it. And I hope you guys enjoy the game that we have for you tonight. Once again, it is 5-10 no-limit hold'em. My name is Adonis, and right across from me is my co-host and master of ceremony, Tim Shufflebeam. What's up, Tim?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Everything's good.
But you are right. This is gonna be a wild stream tonight.
We thought because maybe you fucked a lot of.
Yeah. So we ended up. So we're gonna have to try our best to censor Eddie there in the 3 seat. He is having a little too much fun, but obviously we're all for it. We do love the fun that is poker. So we're gonna go ahead and in the next few minutes they're gonna get rolling. I had to give him the go ahead. I was back here doing my Frankenstein, getting everything ready to go, and they didn't have the go ahead yet. So they're gonna play a $50 bomb pot. Some players can elect to not play if they don't want to. And they're going to go ahead and get right into the action. I can tell you this much. I saw the bomb pot on the way out to give them the go-ahead, and That bomb pot is going to be a lot of fun.
And it is an Omaha
Yes.
bomb
yes,
pot,
it
so
is.
that's why everybody will not be doing it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so they're getting ready to go check with me. I'm gonna give them the go ahead and they're gonna roll. So from left to right, names that I can remember. I know that that's Carlos in the 1 seat, two seat I'm familiar with, but not exactly his name. 3 seat is gonna be the fun guy of the night.
The
That's,
wild card.
yeah, it's Eddie. And this is preferably having too much fun, Eddie, right now. But I assume he's gonna get more fun as the night progresses, I guess.
Yeah.
Don, it'd be nice. Don.
So let's go ahead and get into this bomb pot. So 50 from each player.
You're not playing it. You should do.
Don is not playing the bomb pot. He doesn't play PLO, so that's not really anything out of the ordinary. I wouldn't expect him to risk the thousands of dollars he has in front of him on a game he's never played
Right,
before.
and
That's-
does yeah.
It's a little too reckless.
It's
No, I'm playing home. That's the bomb pot. I was like, I don't know how to play it. Too late. You deal in. Just play. Pot, pot. That's the game how I play.
yeah, pot. Yeah.
That's the name of the game. Pot, pot, pot.
Check.
I'm gonna put 50 because my boy told me to. My dog.
50 in the 3.
Come on, Don. Fold. Shocker.
Raise 300.
This is the part I hate about.
There we go. Oh, there. It's up, Adonis. All right, so we got an 8-4-3 and a king ace.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Unfortunately, our
Wow, so Eddie flopped the absolute stones on the bottom board. And yeah, so that's why he decided to bet a little 250 piece.
and then Todd with the top two pair, top with the flush draw.
And Crabman is going to really be in trouble because so he has a gutter ball on the top and he has just the butt naked king of diamonds. So he's just in trouble. You know, you got chips
Yeah.
on the bottom. You think you're primarily repping the bottom board. You're thinking you maybe can get lucky with a 9 on the top board. And it's just all over bad for him.
So that's Todd and Eddie. Yeah, house over house for both players.
And it looks like Todd just went ahead. Yeah, Todd has a full house. He has 8 tray.
And
So he has trays full of 8s, and then Eddie has kings full of aces, and then Crabman is just he's out in the cold with no way to get home.
And Crabman with just 7s and 3s on top, which is not a good hand in PLO. And just trip kings with not really a kicker.
All in for less.
But
So he's going to be all in for less.
whoa.
And Eddie knows, like without a doubt. I mean, okay, you could be losing to ace 8 and ace 9, and he's only playing one board, but I don't think there's really, as the camera moves here, I don't think there's virtually a world or a camera angle that you're going to be folding kings full of aces.
I think he's-
It's scary that you have a pot and a call for less behind, but Tim, are you folding?
no.
King?
But that's what I would be debating on going all in.
Full house on top. Ace king.
And he realized he smoked. Crabman, when he went to go put his hand down, did realize, hey, I have trips, but I'm losing to 2 full houses.
I don't have high hand. I don't get high hand.
He knows
I
this
mean-
game doesn't qualify because it's a time rate game. Good job, Eddie. Mr. Bill, how are you doing? Steve, Hammond, how are you doing? AJ, Jamie, how's everybody
How we
doing?
doing, y'all?
It's good to see all of you.
Are we playing down to the quarter?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I get it all.
So there was a side pot.
We just pull these back.
Yeah.
Pull these back. Chop that and chop that. That's why I was wondering what you were doing.
I was just making sure. I
But
was
Do you see
seeing how
that
much
I
I
have
had.
your jack?
Or there wasn't a. Oh, there wasn't a side pot. Never mind.
No, he was all in for less.
Oh, was he? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
oh, I thought his. When he said all in, I thought that meant he had more.
No,
instead
the-
of just a. Okay.
The entirety of that pot was between Todd and
And-
Eddie. Crabman was all in for less.
This kid. I almost folded.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, like I said, the carnage. About 10K in chips being shuffled around, moved, and displaced, I'll say. Crabman did come out on the short end of that very big bomb pot. That's insane. I mean, that's a great way to start the game.
Yeah.
I know this game is going to be off the walls.
I mean, first hand to be almost 10K is. It's probably going to happen again.
5,
Well,
this half hour.
the thing about bomb pots is, well, first of all, they get people in trouble, lots of trouble. But secondly, they set the scene for the night, right? Like it's like the opening scene of a movie. You want to
Right.
be able to understand what you're going to get in the next hour and a half.
Right.
From there, we understand what we're going to get. Like Crabman stuck a full buy already. And then Eddie's being Eddie, so I would say the night's going right as expected.
Todd has 9-5 offsuit. Can we, Chewy, can you see? I'm sorry, I can't see your face. I can't see your face.
And a call.
Wrong person, I love it.
Check.
So ace 9-5.
3 still good,
Everyone has an intense
but
look, by the way.
150.
Does everyone have an
Call.
intense look?
And a fold.
Does this mean you have
Heads up.
All right, they both actually now improved to a wheel draw. Todd really don't got nothing, and Eddie has a pair of trays, so he would be losing to even a 5 here.
I don't know where check.
They both make
there
a
it
straight.
is. So
Does he check or not?
It's on him still, so.
here comes the
Check.
bet and raise maybe, or
I have a club.
Hey, Runbat, what's going on, man? It's good seeing you today.
Todd, I have a straight, sorry.
300 and a call.
Good seeing you today. Hopefully, I could have ran a little bit better, but nonetheless, getting to chop it up with you was fun.
Yeah, no, I'm going to call it 4. What's he calling with? He saw my hand.
I have position. I'm in a small blind.
he floated with 7 high.
I'm in position. I'm in a small blind.
I can tell you, Todd was not elated when I told him that Eddie was going to be coming in the game. Not only sitting at the table, but sitting directly to his right, which means he gets a lot of Miller Lite Michelob Ultra breath, all up in there, all up in there. Like the episode of SpongeBob when his breath smelled like onions. I can only assume
That's
half that man's beard is melting off his face. Now I always kid with Eddie. I mean Eddie's kidded with me already.
that's true.
I own more. I own a lot more.
You got at least 10 more in you.
I got the whole clip ready.
But everybody's doing it. So we're
Yeah, but I'm looking forward to Run Bad. You know, whenever I get settled, whenever I take care of what I need to take care of, being able to sit down and have a nice dinner with you and wife. It's been long awaited, man. I've known you for too long now, not for us to sit down and how do they used to say it? Break bread together. You know. So yeah, whenever we get that figured out, I'll definitely be excited for it.
I run it 9,000 times, especially if it's against Todd.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Else is twice.
So this is kind of for George. This is the rough part, right?
Yeah.
Because I see the disparity in his stack. You know, a lot of players are starting with 5 or 6K, and George started with 700. So his time here could be long. He could play the entirety of the stream. But as far as like him being at risk, it's going to happen a lot. Because,
Pretty much every hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
In order to call, it's going to be, what, a third or fourth of his stack already?
Euro. Can I get sea change? Dude,
Yeah.
I don't play with euros. I don't play with euros. You're such a typical euro. Why?
God,
You just
Jesus.
look it. I mean, you're well balanced. You got a good look. You work out. Compliment his penis. Go ahead. Only for you, pal. Only for you, pal.
So yeah, King 4 deuce flop. Top for Todd. No one else really connects.
You do have a big card. You really, really do. But you get all upset because I call it out.
I don't get upset about it. It's just somewhat strange to be mentioning it every single time we play.
Every single
I
time.
think it'd be weird if it was every other time. Like every single time.
Can I just give you? It'd be weird if it was every other
I think
time.
they're both strange.
The fact that he's got.
I think every other time is weirder. That's a good read, Chris.
Thank you, Carlos. That's actually funny.
They are both weird.
It's like you have like
I got a read on him, and
when
he's
you
got a
take
big
a
hog.
break and then
It's
you see it again,
uncircumcised,
you're
but
just
it's a
like,
hog.
oh, I remember now. It's circumcised.
the fact that you respond at all.
Todd,
25 to
stop being.
You have to engage, otherwise he continues to pro.
fold.
That's
1,
true.
2.
By the way,
I don't. Did he raise?
I watched
25
the
straddle.
I watched the live stream.
We're all straddling. Welcome to the game.
Raise 75.
I don't want to play that big.
Your play was very.
Got a raise from Eddie and then a big ol' raise from Todd with the Cowboys.
Fold.
Did you watch the stream?
I think he might have raised a little too much
I
though.
watched it back just to see what they said about my shenanigans. They were some.
Fold.
You folded kings.
You're just such
I don't remember the same thing.
I'm gonna look back at that.
Yeah, to Chuck at one point.
Yeah,
That was, how do you know about it?
Like very
You
good.
said you didn't watch the stream.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you did watch
Can I
it.
get a seat?
I didn't watch like every hand.
Yeah, you just fast forward the same.
But I was curious about
By the way, this is the worst seat ever. He's picking on me on purpose.
Great.
It's
That
the
was a
only way
great.
that I can stay awake.
I know, stay
What?
awake. You can stay awake with me right now. I'm gonna get you.
You know who else made a good fold?
Here's when you were laughing your ass off the way you
But
just
we
did.
saw the hand.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's really
yeah.
awesome. That was a nasty.
That's the
fold.
reason why you're so happy.
And I love the way I played the hand too.
Would
Like,
you
I
just
love
tell
the
me?
way I
Tell
played
me.
the hand.
Getting folded to Don, who's going to raise it up here.
Hey,
For the ones that are
look back
that don't jump on as often as others do, when the players are doing a lot of talking, running the table with their stories and whatnot, we typically try to stay silent. So
15.
you know, so you don't only hear us.
I fucking hate you. No, you're lying. Can somebody tell me, like in the booth,
What?
what he had?
You can text somebody, I think.
I told him what I had.
him. He's told me, but I don't. I mean, I had a king.
Don is going to 4-bet here.
But I love Todd. Todd earns his keep. That's all I'm saying. He really does. And so does Los. Los, you do too. You're a good-looking Mexican, Los. Or Colombian, whatever. Same thing.
So Don's going to take down that pot of that 4-bet. For all those that are curious about all of the stuff that we have going on, we are doing our
Yeah, he gets 5% to like all the
cash giveaway in the pit.
They each get 30%.
Random table, random seat number.
If they're lucky.
That person is going to get a free, I believe it's 400? 3 or 400, I can't remember which one, I have to look it up. But that is going on right now in all 3 rooms. Other stuff going on, but we'll get that in a minute after this hand.
When Todd gets like this on his seat, it means it's a big hand.
And a call and
I've seen this before. Check in the dark? Can I check in the dark or not?
Heads up. After a check from Eddie.
On the stream with,
Todd bets.
when he did the jack.
2 bills.
When he did the jack.
We don't know exactly what Eddie has.
a call.
He swore on his kids.
You don't know that.
He did like a table talk thing where he swore on his kids.
Yeah.
And he didn't have it.
Yeah, you didn't.
So Todd, we know it has top pair.
It goes beyond that. I mean, it's, if Best Bet actually advertised it and cut it and sent it, it would be 100% viral across all the
If they, you mean if they like?
I gotta watch it.
Yeah, it's something
I
like.
definitely need to watch it.
Listen, I went to Orange City,
Won't ever forget.
and the first, because they know that I'm a reg, and the first question was about that.
Yeah.
From a reg in
Yeah.
Orange City.
Yeah.
Which is in
When
Orlando.
when they asked, like, do you know about this? And then,
Well, they were pissed. He was pissed about it. He's like, how could you fucking play with this guy? Blah, 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 blah.
Oh,
To me,
okay.
it's like,
why? Because his opponent was an Orange City guy?
I like it.
No, it was just,
you don't know the whole story. I would have to explain what happened.
Sure,
I think you would.
I'll catch up.
It's a kind of a weird, shitty thing.
dude, if he,
Russ won't play with him.
Dawn, let's change it.
oh, dead ass, that's insane.
Russ will never play with him ever again.
Raise, 225.
You're talking about
fold,
shit you shouldn't talk about.
Fold.
It's online.
I don't fucking.
Yeah,
He knows.
You should care.
He cares. He knows too.
You know who doesn't.
Heads up.
To his defense, I get what he
What
was
he
trying
said
to do
wasn't
too.
wrong. It's in the hand. Poker.
That's right.
And you know who doesn't care either?
150.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
I know.
So that's
He
the
cared-
whole point.
he
But
said-
everybody else that cared about that,
I know.
stupid.
Call.
Jimmy was like, part of the hand, fuck it.
I know. It's very polarized.
It shouldn't be that. It's part of poker.
There's this older lady that plays PLO.
I have to tell you the whole situation.
Someone earlier convinced her that her set was good when they had the night stream. To get her to put like $600 in on the turn. That doesn't work here. So,
You probably need to leave in a few minutes. Need to get ready for dinner. That's cool, man.
but like,
That's cool. Well, like I said, let's break bread, brother, and have a wonderful dinner with your wife. If you don't mind, I would like to know what cuisine are we selecting from this afternoon to be enjoying, if you can, if you will, sir. Nolan, how you doing?
All right, buddy.
Obviously, this stream is dedicated to 100% poker, but I feel like you would be living under a rock if you didn't know that the college football playoff continues today. Heavyweight
Yes.
matchup.
To Ohio State.
Come on.
That's
The
The.
Ohio State against them Hook'em Texas Longhorns.
And I was all about them Texas Longhorns for a long time this year.
We're about to find out in about how long? In about an hour. About an hour.
But I'm going to guess Ohio State wins this game.
Yeah, everybody's guessing the same. Most of America's money's on it. As Don is putting his money where his mouth is, ace-10 offsuit. He's going to bump it up to $75.
Yeah. Call it.
I know this hand's good for 3-2.
Crabman calls, and then, yeah, once again, like George, man, like I really feel for him. I don't mean to bring negative attention to him. I don't think it's negative at all. It's just in the game flow, man. He can get caught up and be all in so fast. Oh, I love Bolafo on the corner of Bay Meadows and Southside. You got my number. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you give me a few weeks. Let me take care of big boy activities, and yeah, I'm in.
That's right by where I live. That's literally less than a mile where I live.
What is Todd calling with? What is Todd raising with?
Todd's doing Todd thing.
Oh, he told me about the position thing.
Yeah, here comes that 7-ball corner pocket on the turn.
What does that even do?
Oh, 5.
It's like, what does that even do? Give him a draw?
Yeah. But now the pair board, so he can make a bluff here and represent a 5, being in the big blind.
I like him representing.
Yeah.
He does a lot of representing.
Yes.
Got to find out what set he's from.
And I don't,
Hey, Shay.
I don't know if Crabman.
What night did I feel like I
Oh no, he does make the call.
died like the day after I saw you. He was like literally
Oh, and he gets the 9. Oh my gosh.
Put in all that money drawing.
Oh
Stone
my
Cold,
gosh. Todd with that. Good.
Hey, are you on the
I
list?
run. I have one horse the entire time.
Hey, I talked to George. He wants to bury the hatchet. He wants to bury the hatchet. Just let it go, bro.
What'd you get? What'd you have? Yeah, they're fighting now too? Yeah.
It's hard to be friends with everybody because
They're all fighting and Sean and I are just like trying to like be fine.
Who's fighting now?
I'm not gonna say it because we're on network TV.
John fighting now? It's usually John, right?
Everybody's gone through its iteration of fighting everybody.
Sean, the guy that's still.
Raise 75.
last initial W.
Yeah. No.
75 to go.
Both the Sean's I'm talking about have the last initial of W.
Yeah. No.
Giving you action, man.
Get him, Krabby. Krabby, get him, Krabby. That hits your range, Krabby. Oh, can I say that out loud? No. Sorry. Lois, what are you doing? Waiting for aces.
What's that?
Show one card, Crab.
Don't show anything. Don't listen to him.
Buddy, what do you mean don't listen to me?
Don't listen to him. Once you become a
Yeah, he is still run bad. That'll always be the case. It's like throwing the bat signal up in the air.
Oh, and what I was telling y'all, because I just found it now, the table games cash giveaway is from 6 p.m. to midnight. Friday.
Oh, they do got the table game promotion.
Yeah, this Friday, Saturday, and next Friday, Saturday. 300 every 15 minutes.
That's crazy.
You could be playing one card at $5 a pop, and all of a sudden just win
300.
$300.
How do you work out as much as you work out?
Well, granted, if you are playing one card at $5 a pop, you probably lost $300.
You know, sometimes it be like that.
That's
You know, the advertisement is to come and have a good time.
Yes.
We can't guarantee you will win.
right. But if you do lose on the game, you could get some of the money back just by playing.
Come on. Come on. I mean, hey, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Yes. And a deuce 7. Give him Matthias. I think it's Matthias. I think that's how he pronounces his name. I think that's how it's pronounced. And he's with the only club, but Todd's 5 got there. He's going to take down this pot.
Why are you laughing? I don't understand why you're laughing.
Chris might get a little money from Chris. Can't blame Chris for the call because he did get there on the river too.
Oh, what'd you call him with? Another fire? God, how are you blasting everybody?
Thank you.
Yeah, setting up in about 30 minutes. I already played this morning, so I need to get back there and get my fix in. Where are you at right now? Are you here? I gotta come shake your hand if you're here. Ask you how Declan's doing.
Carlos is a good player.
Yeah, I can't remember just seeing Shane the last time here, except for like a tournament series. But
Yeah, my man been out. You know, he's been out and about running these streets, man, getting this money.
yeah, always at SDA now. Yeah.
Any other player?
How you doing, Shane? Got a tournament going on in St. Augustine in about 2 weeks or 1 week.
Where have you played before?
I won't be there, but
Next-
I'll be rooting for y'all.
Next Saturday, stacked 30K guarantee 1-day event, $300 buy-in.
You ever played in Hard Rock?
Going to be nice.
Did you? I think I.
I live like near Sarasota.
Like, what's your physical address?
He said, "What's your physical address?" Big Tank, what's going on, man?
Hey-o.
I meant to check on you, my friend. I know you've been doing pretty well, but I always like to check on you, Big Tank. Make sure you're all right.
Either the dealer has to do it or whatever.
Who are you, the player to your right? Yeah.
I'm not doing it. You
He doesn't want to do it.
All right, out.
Well,
I'm happy to
Don,
do it.
just go do some push-ups.
Oh wow, Don, just go do some push-ups. Oh, Eddie.
You do stand-up game?
You know, I could probably turn our mics off for the entirety of the stream, and I think Eddie would carry us. But the only thing is, you run the risk of him saying something explicit. So that's why I have to keep my voice level here, just to kind of intercept it.
Charles will just show you.
I'm down to. I will pay every debt. I'm down to play whatever you want, but I'm not down for drama.
I'd rather show one card though.
Does anybody want to change seats with me for 100?
Yes. Look,
Yes, let's do it. You do it?
Yeah.
100?
No.
What about 50?
I like being on this side of you.
I really do. I'm just gonna punt now.
$100? I don't feel like it's worth $100.
I mean, at this point, what am I gonna do? Call you when you have aces?
Just raise. For power action against me, 86%
Todd,
of the
Todd,
time.
I
is raise.
fear you more than anybody in this whole fucking place.
That's the seat I sat in last night,
I
man.
know what you're doing if
Thank
you can.
What are you doing?
It's one thing and then going
He has
off.
no idea. That's my uncle, dog.
That's my fucking uncle.
We call him Uncle Doggy
I just got
Dog.
a real bad beat. I completely forgot Texas what I was thinking.
Alright.
Has
Raise
it
100.
kicked yet?
No, but I have terrible vision. So like I can see shapes,
Call.
shadows.
Fold.
Yeah, it's gonna be right here. We can get it right here for you.
100 and the 3 call. No, fold 6, 7.
Then I'm staring away from the table.
How about there? Where Kirk is.
Yeah, that's where I was sitting last night. This is fine. This is fine right
I want you to be happy, big guy.
here. Big guy's not wrong.
Check.
How are you gonna feel if I have a deuce?
Dude, don't get mad at me. I mean, I hate when you do this shit.
Alright, I'm just gonna bet 100.
100.
I feel like you also
I have to call one.
cuddle for a good 7, 8.
I have 3 draws. Call nuts.
You have some
Looks like Todd's laying the trap, and Eddie's falling right in, but
200.
a
You're out.
turned front door flush draw coming in is going to help him out, help him get rid of it.
Can I get a table change? This is why I want to sit here. He guy calls me a dude. Fucking worst place ever. This place sucks.
Most people will be excited.
Try
about
Todd, I don't. Todd,
What did you used to
seriously.
play? What did you used to play at Hard Rock?
100, 200, 400.
Never played with
I don't
me.
understand what it means.
I played some big games, but not that.
That's a shot.
It's not
It's a
shot.
raise. It's a raise.
Blind raise.
Raise to 50.
Back.
People.
Dude, you know what I can't stand? Guys like Todd.
Raise 150. Fold 6.
I'm just gonna ship it. Dude, fucking
Please do it.
Oh, shut up.
Do it.
Please do it means please do it. You have nothing.
I want to see you do it.
Wait, if Crab's got some,
Call.
motherfucker, I would have done it.
Call knee. Fold 9.
What the
Call.
fuck is he doing? Ah, fuck it, I'm in.
He's in.
Queens. Let's see if Queens survives.
You have a check? You checking? Checking the 2.
I'm gonna have to check it too. Check.
Check.
Queen hit.
Check. 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 All in.
How is George drawing dead?
I'm kidding. I don't have anything.
He's chopping, but he's not drawing dead. Crabman has diamonds too, so he's free rolling.
Fold. Fold.
But I still don't understand why he has 0%. But I guess we're gonna find out here in a
You said
second.
only one time? One time.
And chop or win. Nope.
Chop it up. Chop, chop, chop.
Queen. King, queen.
That is Carlos in seat 1. He's just playing 5-5 PLO upstairs. The man loves it. He loves the PLO.
George is up to 6-6, back up from when he was down.
You guys chopped up me and Todd's money.
How does it feel?
Yes, your money.
How does it feel?
Who's sitting a lot of money? Todd's richer than I am.
Ooh. I don't know why they're talking about that, but okay.
Why don't y'all wear name tags on the live stream?
It reflects
the light.
And they don't want people, like, they have girls that are, like, after them.
raise 75.
You know what I mean? Or guys.
Dudes for him.
Adonis, you're getting fucking handled here. By the way, who
See,
puts me
you gotta
here?
watch your mouth, man. He be talking wild, boy.
Puts me here, by the way. I haven't said a lot of fucks.
Well, we can start with the black thing first.
Oh,
Damn.
it just got racial?
You made it racially so.
Yeah, you just kind of got to ring him in a little bit, you know. He's kind of like the kid. Listen, I now understand why parents used to walk around with their kids on leashes.
Right.
We don't need to talk to PETA. We don't need to talk to Child Protective Services. We just need to ask the parent what the hell's going on in the home. A person like Eddie need a leash on him, man. Boy, you get the Miller Lights in that.
He's ready.
You get that Miller Lite blood flowing through his veins, man. Boy, look at this hand. So Crabman's got backdoor diamonds. Todd's got a gutter ball and diamonds.
Thank you, break this. Raise. 600.
Oh, so he made it 600. Wow.
Eduardo Jose Fernandez.
I owe you 825.
Wow.
By the way, 90.
That's crazy. Can you believe that?
6, 7.
No. I still have questions about that.
Oh, yeah, we can give you guys some stats. Give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
I can't give you stats, though. I can give you all the stats you want. Let me let this pot get resolved here because I don't want it to pop up.
They are about to do a dealer change.
Are they?
Yeah, Jake, I think the next hand, Jacob comes in.
Jake the Snake?
Roberts, yes. Wait, can we say that?
Saw want me out? Oh,
Yeah.
He won't. I don't think he'll mind.
good. I'm
Who that?
Jake the Snake Roberts. I don't think he'll mind.
No, he won't mind.
And if you do, give us a call. We'd like to hear from you, Jake the Snake.
Talk to us.
Yeah.
All right, so I give ups and downs here in a second, but I think we already know who's going to be the big winner and the big loser. So after this hand, I'll go and put it up, pending something disastrous happens, I guess.
Fold. 7. 8.
I don't want to talk to you.
He don't want to talk to me. I'm like, ooh, the master doesn't want to talk to me.
From Carlos?
Yeah.
I'm in position, so I'll
That means he has kings.
Call.
what is it, 201?
225.
Have we got our free round yet?
Does anybody like Texas tonight?
I mean, with the points, you have to.
No, with the brain.
Raise.
You have to go with the points.
Then Don comes out huge with a 4-bet.
Pay juice if we're doing. You know,
No. But my whole point is, like, you're asking. I thought you asked a question.
well, I was just gonna say before I bet it.
Back to Carlos, who has
I
the
would
better
take
clubs.
I really would. That's a lot. That's a lot of points, and I think
6, right?
6. Yeah, it's moved 6.5,
course.
6, and went to 5.5.
What's it at now?
He's more
That's six.
thinking
That's
about
six.
what kind of
I
ace
would
Don might
literally
have,
say
what kind of pocket
If I had
pair
a bet,
Don might have.
I love Ohio State.
I think people are like.
This is why I love these stakes. It's such a leveling war, right? Mm-hmm. Like the idea that the book tells you, in Carlos's case, you know, you can 3-bet here on the button with a suited ace.
One card.
Maybe even 4-bet. But when you get 4-bet, you're just like, ooh, strategy's gone. Can't do this anymore.
Time to wave that flag.
Don, I thought I said you had a big card, dog.
Dealer change time.
There it is. All right, so we'll pop up some stats here from Adonis, and as we see, Todd is obviously the big winner, being up 4K. Crabman, unfortunately, still stuck in that bind, but everyone else still pretty like close, aside from Chris, who's almost down to K. But it's still a good run so far for the first half hour. As VPIB, Todd, of course, playing the most hands along with Eddie and Crabman up there. Carlos taking his time. And Don, who just won that big, or not big pot, but stole that pretty decent sized pot at 21%. Here we go to the double board PLO.
Oh man, this could be the worst seat ever.
Yeah, we're going opposite.
Oh, you're still doing only one. You confused me at the beginning because I thought we were doing it because like.
We haven't got our free drink show. We haven't got our free drink show.
The bomb pot button. Anytime the button was on the bomb pot.
But we're not doing it. It's only on the down.
I like it. I like it. Okay, so that's better.
That's not you.
So we truly usually get 8 downs a night, right? 8 to 10 downs a night. So generally, everyone's going to get the opportunity to have.
So Don doesn't have to lose money here on this one.
Correct.
That's pretty good.
All right, we got 6 of y'all.
Lowe's, what are you doing there?
And here we go.
I check. I have no idea what happened.
Well, Todd has a set of kings on top. And yeah, Matthias with the top 2. Heart draw on top 2.
Ooh.
Wow.
Just spicy with me because he has a nut flush draw.
Crabman, we all know he's checking his card. But
Big pot coming, big pot.
Yeah.
Come get your fresh big pots, $3 big pots.
Carlos is out. Eddie is.
Somebody pot it, man. What are you doing? Got the nut flush draw on 2 pair. Just pot it. Pot.
We got 3 of you. Check.
All right, Todd's still looking good.
Pot. He has an open ender now.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Pot.
Here it is, 1150.
Mateus can't fold. You got nut flush draw on 2 pair, bud, and you got an open ender. Like, yeah, you're losing to diamonds, but you have so many more available outs now.
And actually, the pot, I forgot. Looking at what was in the middle, not what was taken out for break. So, yeah, it is 1200 is the bet.
If anything, pending, I don't know, pending, I mean, there are 2 10s in both Todd and if I'm saying it wrong, Matthias' hand, right? So, like, if Eddie has Jack 10 here, okay, like, whatever. But can he ever have Jack 10 here? Like, can he have an inferior set? Then he's smoked cheese. If he has a set on the bottom, he's obviously good, but.
Could have, like, a set of 3s.
Right now, as it stands.
That's what makes sense. If he's, like, thinking, like, debating what to do, like, set of 3s makes the most sense that he would have right here.
And then Todd and, Todd and Seat 9 would be chopping up his money. So I think they're just going to go ahead and chop this up. They're 40-60. I don't really know how.
Unless the flush gets on the top.
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
but no.
What happened?
Now.
What happened?
Oh, no, never mind. I thought the 6 was at the.
But I was like, what happened?
I thought the 6 at the bottom, which gave Todd the straight. Never mind.
I'm like, where is it, Tim? Where is it? Damn it! I'm looking for it.
But he may not. I mean, aces and 7s is not good.
No,
right
it doesn't
here,
feel good.
because that's all it is. It's
He
just,
folded too.
Yeah, you can't call.
He showed it to him. Smoked him. Damn it.
That button's going to go back over there. Next time the button's going to go.
Free little 2K. Like I said, Bomb Pot just brings it out of him. Bomb Pot just brings it. just ready to smoke it.
Right, John? The button will come to him next time.
Exactly right.
Hey, did we get our drinks?
Not yet.
You already drank. Come here. I'll buy it.
You may not have. I didn't get
I'll
one.
buy it in beer.
Can you get the bottle of water?
You get water?
I'm not getting
Whatever you want to beer. And I want.
All right. Carlos.
Tuna nigiri.
All the same people. My poker in Europe is like
It's hard to do it in this one.
A little harder than yesterday.
I don't know. Give me a con salad, but tell me if it's not super heavy on it. I want some, but one. Thank you, babe.
150 for the people.
Well, no, thank you, babe.
Thank you, baby.
I'm so awkward to be around, man. I'm going to definitely put you on the spot. 100%. And I expect you to do the same to me, but I thrive under pressure, baby. I'm like Tom Brady on 4th and 2 with the Super Bowl on the line. You down?
You faster than James White.
Yeah, you down 6 and you need 7. I'm going to give it to you. It looks like Matthias is giving flush draw, which he has not completed yet, and it's just Real bad board for 6-7 and Jack 7.
It was James White, right?
Who that?
Tom Brady threw that touchdown pass against the Falcons. It was James White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, you reached way back in the tank.
I always, him and Shane Vereen were always my favorite running backs to watch in New England. Just catch and run.
My as we shuffle up for the next hand, my favorite running back was actually the closest to breaking Eric Dickerson's single season rushing record. He was 9 yards shy, and the game ended. 9 yards shy.
Yeah.
Adrian Peterson.
Yeah.
9 yards shy. And we made the playoffs. So we were in, and Zimmer didn't care. I mean, Zimmer never cares. That's why I hated Zimmer, to be honest with you. But whatever. That's a conversation for another day. The poker continues, and Eddie's drinking continues.
I raised 75.
75. 300? 300 in the hole.
Oh, that happened real fast.
Uh-oh. Well, we're about to see a 4-bet.
I mean, if Van was a
Yeah, forget balance. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't balance your play here. You got a splashy guy. You got a guy like Todd who gets real sticky. 4-bet is mandatory. What's the number?
Looks like a G.
wait, I haven't seen it.
Big 1,000. Very big 1,000.
Shut up, I have nothing.
You are nothing. 1,000 total, yes, sir.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Todd.
Hey, my man Mike.
Todd needs that 2-pair life.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
And he
Uh-oh.
has the king of spades. Do a check.
Oh, straight draw now for Todd. That's
Don't let him get there. It's like a horror movie, right? Like,
Todd, you might be in trouble. Well, Todd was going to bet, or was going to call you. Don bet on the flop, so.
it's like a horror movie. You turn the
Yeah.
corner and boom, you got more equity. You're like, ah! And it's a nasty, nasty board. And like I said, Todd's a very sticky player. He sticks around with a lot of these like king 10, queen 10, 10, 8, 10, 7 kind of hands, right? Like lot of spade hands. You're like, this is just not good. You don't like it, but you got to call.
And,
river.
wow. So I
Clean
think this goes check. Go, wait, nope, never mind.
Call. What do we got?
Smoked him. So nasty, man. And you know Don didn't feel good about that on the turn.
No.
That's one of the worst cards in the deck, right?
God.
I mean, I actually would have won.
What did he have? He wouldn't have won. He had 10-3. There's no, he wouldn't have not won. No shot.
Yeah, there was no 4-liner out
Yeah,
there.
don't.
Yeah, no.
You know, we made the mistake of listening to Eddie
I was like,
in any
would he have?
capacity. What is the tournament in St. Augustine?
Oh.
Bless us, Tim.
Yes, it is the 30K guaranteed prize pool stack tournament one day at St. Augustine at noon, I believe, and it's the 18th, which is Saturday. And yeah, that's it.
I want to say the last one they played, first place was like 20K.
It was a decent. Yeah, it was a decent size.
Pretty
Yeah,
good.
and it was just a one-day event. I think. I don't think that one was multi-flight either.
No, in tournaments like that, always, you know, what do you say? It was a 20K guaranteed?
30K.
It always smashes the guaranteed.
Yeah,
So just get in there, man. If you're free,
I'm gonna get in there.
I don't do good in tournament poker. And I know it's like, oh, well, Adonis, you got to keep trying. Listen, the way my bank account is set
You
up,
do not have
okay?
to keep trying.
I do not have to keep
No.
trying. It's not the way it works.
Like with you, like no, like I got bills. Like when I lose, that means I'm backed up on my bills.
Yeah, then I'm
Or if you lose, then you're backed up on what you have to do for your kid.
yeah, then I'm
Yeah,
closer and
yeah.
closer to living out of that cardboard box
Yeah.
I see every day I drive past my house.
Pretty soon, Adonis and I, if we played like that, Adonis and I, we'd be living at Best Bet.
Dev McClinton, what's up, baby? How you doing? Superman. Oh, Superman. Chris had Queen 5 suited, would have won on the river. Yeah, if you seen that to the river with Queen 5, I need to have a talk with you off the table. But I know what Superman's capable of. He probably would. He runs good in some of the biggest spots, man. I still remember the picture he showed me where he made a straight flush in like a 4-bet pot. With
Damn.
yeah. And if he's making a straight flush in a 4-bet pot, they're not very big cards.
Yeah.
All right, so Todd made it 100. Don calls behind. Chris calls with King Queen. Yeah, he's in with deuces.
George is in there.
And George up to 15, Hunch. Come on, baby.
On the bottom of your red stack.
And
We got 5 of y'all.
well, that's a set of trays for Don and top pair for Chris.
This is bad. And he has a king of clubs, which is bad. And Todd's betting.
With the other with an inferior queen, unfortunately
Now
for
here,
him.
you can set him up.
I'm just calling if I'm done.
I'll take 100. I'll take 100.
I like just to call. Oh,
Smoked him. Sometimes waiting on the river is exactly, Steve. Exactly. And then there's no guarantee you hit on the river. So you're like, damn.
I don't think Chris calls here.
I mean, it's a very big hand to lay down, but a bet and a raise in front, you're like, man, am I ever good? It's a good fold.
Yeah.
I dare to say it's an easy fold.
And now Todd's going to be in some trouble as a diamond comes here. Just get a few more outs, but nope.
Trouble ain't even a word, man.
He's toast.
It's bad for him.
Yeah, Don is definitely going to take down this pot. He's never a chance he's ever folding. Just depends on how much he actually gets.
Well, I think if Todd might have picked up some straight outs, maybe. I don't know if Todd's putting Don on like a flush draw-ish kind of hand because he raised on the flop. I don't, I'm not in the mind of Todd, but I can tell you right now from my vantage point, it's not looking good for him.
Oh, wait. Oh, look at nice. Todd, good fold.
You laid it down.
Todd with it's when you have committed yourself by calling someone's raise, it does make you want to continue calling because you feel like you're stuck. But good thing for Todd, he got out of there.
I think show on show was
Unless you feel like there's collusion.
how would that affect you?
Is he finally coloring up all that red?
Yes.
Awesome.
Was there collusion going on?
Yeah, it was you and yourself.
Yeah, this table definitely doesn't need $800 in red on the table.
It makes Jacob's life hard, and he's already short enough. I feel like there should be a short person coalition, so we can look out for guys like him.
Yeah, and it's funny that you say that. When I was on the poker cruise, the WPT cruise, there was a lot of dealers that were there that were using back scratchers to bring the chips in.
Yeah, that's actually real smart.
And I'm like,
I've
that
seen it before.
is brilliant.
Oh, look at this 3-bet here from Carlos. Looks pretty brilliant, and Crabman is going to complete for 150 more. So we're going to go heads up here. As you can see, Carlos has Crabman absolutely dominated.
And still does.
Still does.
But Crabman has a backdoor to spades, so I was going to say, check, check. You got a free card. Well.
Did you end up winning?
I don't think you can ever really be folding. Ace high is normally good. I mean, what could he have? Like 8s, 9s, maybe?
I
Maybe
mean,
10s? You probably get 3-bet if he has 10s?
maybe, yeah. I mean, I as Crabman, I can't bet because I can't imagine my other opponent having an ace
Oh, my God.
and not calling.
Oh, my God, damn. Look at this. My man said, you know what? This is not a battle of the kicker, man. This is a battle of the heart.
I mean, can Carlos put him on a 5 or a deuce after a 3-bet?
Never have it. No, he's never ever going to have a deuce.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
He could have... Oh, he did call.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing it could have been was like pocket 8s, pocket 9s, 10s, you know.
All right, you know what? We might have to show you guys stats a lot through the night, but I don't think they're going to mind, right? So
I doubt it.
let's just do it again. Let's just do it again. It's going to change a lot, right? So Todd was up 5K, 4K. Now Todd's up 1,300, and Don's the big winner.
Ta-da! See that? See how it just switches like that?
The only common denominator is Crabman. He's just kind of finding his way around, trying to win a hand. It all started with the very first hand of the night. The bomb pot put him in a really bad spot. He's kind of fighting to get out of that hole. Chris as well, and then Matthias is in there, maybe stuck a G-bar. But everybody else is kind of in the same spot.
Get him, Krabby. Uh-oh, Crab. Good luck, dog. My uncle wants blood.
And on the flop, we got Well, now on the turn, it's the king high.
125.
After when I was watching the stream last night, I was like, man, I really kind of miss old.
Crabman will take this down. Yeah, Crabman just gotta, wait for that cooler to come up. That's how the coolers do come out. And once that comes and it's in your favor.
It's so hard, though, in a lineup like this, right? Because, I mean, if you're getting cooler, it's probably going to be cooler multi-way. Like, you're going to have pretty much the way to sum it up is with this lineup of players, big pots, you're always going to go, how do you have that?
Right.
Whether it be Eddie, whether it be Todd, whether it be Carlos, because Carlos can get out of line. You know, he can step out of the box sometimes. I definitely feel like we're going to have a few of those moments. We already have.
We'll see if they can.
Why do you constantly keep underestimating Patrick Mahomes? It's a lock. The Chiefs are going to win.
It's not a lock, but Don, that just shows that you don't watch football, which I didn't expect. A lot of volleyball, but no football. Messing with him. So we got pair, and ace high, right? So a pair of sixes for George. Matthias has a pair of nines. Oh, turns two pair.
But
Eddie's open-ended. Or as they say, hope-ended. That was a very bad pun, sorry.
Matthias, he's going to stay in there. He makes the call.
I mean, I'm not going to be Eagles Chiefs.
And there it is.
Got there.
I have it at 2.5 now.
How much does Eddie get? None, because I cannot see Matthias betting here.
So the sneaky part of this is that a check does make a straight two, right? So
Oh, he did? Well, you only bet 50. Okay.
I think he can just call. I don't think he can raise because you're losing to king jack, you're losing to any jack. You're chopping with a 7, so if you're putting him on a bigger straight, you fold. And
I had a feeling he was going to raise after the bet. Because this is a intoxicated Eddie. Sober Eddie probably just makes the call.
yeah, there are so many spots where he's like just.
I saw the 2.5. When you said it moved, I thought it moved to Vikings plus 2.5.
So I just have to think 7 or jack is most likely.
I don't necessarily.
But he does make the call. Yep, runner.
I thought you had a king.
I don't necessarily love the Vikings, but I think there's
I got thin value. You call it thin value, right, Carter?
You have a side, you miss. Side. Sorry, buddy.
Who? What is your prediction, Adonis? What is your Super Bowl
It's not like Eddie gets
prediction?
My Super Bowl prediction?
Yes. We all know who you want. We know that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So am I being biased or am I
Yeah,
being
be biased. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
all right?
because it's still possible. Y'all ain't the Texans.
Okay. Well, we got like 10 seconds for the next hand. So my Super Bowl matchup is going to be the Buffalo Bills versus the Minnesota Vikings.
Alrighty, I like it.
You know, a lot of people are like, hey, Adonis, you got to get past the 2 teams you lost to this season. Okay.
Okay.
We got the coach of the year on our team, baby.
Didn't you beat them once already?
No.
Oh, they beat you. What?
They're the only 2 teams we've lost to this year. Rams and Lions.
Oh, I thought you beat the Lions the first
They're
time.
right in our
My
pathway.
bad. Uh-huh.
Don, giveaway? I don't know. Did he tell you anything about it?
He didn't say anything.
I'll find out.
Yeah.
There, I like Steve Hammond taking the high road. Somebody's gonna win. Oh, look at George. George said, "Listen, man, I'm gonna build my stack up the old-fashioned brick and mortar way, and then you can come and get it. Okay? Then you can come talk to me."
I'm gonna take all your money, and then maybe I'll give it back.
Have you been to Costa Rica?
I'm going to stop bluffing you, Carlos. This is a good sign.
I'm starting to pick up. I'm starting to pick up on like you not passing up any spot.
I mean, it's an issue.
Hey,
I'm getting help.
Hey, hold on. Is Carlos going to play any hand besides the nuts? No. That's what I think. That's what I think.
He's a pleasure to have.
Ooh, that's nice. Looking down at the straddle, and you go, "Ooh, I have ace king."
Carlos is actually he's different. It's not a net.
I think 75.
Used to be a net.
Is he gonna get no action here? Oh,
There we
never
go.
mind. Never mind.
Look at Don with pocket tens and just folds. I mean, he's got a lot down.
Well, Chris a straight draw does not pair up, but a lot of aces and fives and kings have been folded. He only really has 3 outs. Wow.
Don't you wish you just had that like live? Like, I mean, obviously it makes the game broken.
Yeah.
But just from like an accessibility standpoint,
Yeah.
like, damn, I wish I knew how many outs I really
Right.
had calling here on the
Because
turn.
when you see that, he's thinking, okay, cool, I probably have about 10 outs left. Nope.
No, your ship's 3. Good luck. Oh, it's done. Yeah, let me. I'll find a way to ask him. I don't necessarily want to. You never know when a big pot might ensue, so I don't want to go out there and be like, "Hey, Don, are you doing the giveaway in
Right,
like
yeah.
a 5K pot?" But I will ask for you guys. I promise. And in return, Nolan, I would like all of your parlay plays for the weekend. Thank you very much.
I got 2 that I think are locks. And
There are no locks.
I love
I've learned there are no locks in this lifetime.
the Chargers.
The only lock that we have is biting the dust and becoming one with the ether.
Yes. And turn into a tree.
Yeah, that's exactly where I was going with that.
I just watched Mad Max Furiosa. Have you watched that yet?
That's great. That's a great movie.
Yeah.
Come on, George.
Oh,
Come on, George.
Whoa, top.
Oh, he loves it too. Eddie's like, come on, George.
5 from Eddie's uncle.
Eddie's uncle.
That's Eddie's uncle. Show one. Just show one. Just get these guys all
Spicy
tilty.
one. Show the spicy
Show
one.
tilty.
Show the bluff card.
Yeah.
Bluff
We
card.
still all know what he had. We still all know what he had.
Look at Don doing the math. How much right now for 5% of his winnings? He's trying to do the math.
So I guess he is doing it. That's why Eddie brought it
Oh,
up.
that's funny as fuck.
Computer science is spectacular.
He's trying to do the math like, I don't know how much I owe. Maybe I gotta lose something. Log it up.
25 to go. Fold the line.
If I was in a different seat, I'd be crushing this.
No, we're going to choose a different check.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather like.
I wish I'd have switched seats with you.
I'll switch to another around.
I've already used all the bad cards.
George come along with the pocket 4s.
I got ace king a minute ago.
Todd made the call, and Chris now after Don fold, and now Crabman.
Good luck, Krabby. Good luck, Lolo. Lolo. I should have squeezed 4. I should have squeezed 4 times.
Jack Ace Jack, 2 pair for Carlos.
Check. Check.
You can just go all in. I'm sure you can.
You got a gutter ball for Crab, man. He picked up a few percent for what it's worth,
Yeah.
but
I mean,
Carlos does have the commanding lead in terms of percent to win the hand.
everyone's checking. Might as well bet.
Oh, Lolo.
Carlos is like, what?
Only because he's pre-folding.
Only with what?
I said only because he's pre-folding.
That is true. I was going to say that, but Carlos said it for me.
He's drawing dead.
500.
Oh my God. There's the pressure.
Good fold, Carlo.
And like, I believe it was Shane, about a year and a half ago, 2-5 was shot taking for Carlos. That's why I call him the prodigy.
Oh, really?
The prodigal son.
Oh.
Yeah, about 2-5 was shot taken from maybe 2 years ago, a year and a half. And now he plays 5-5 PLO. He's out here in these 5-10 streets, comfortable.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
You haven't been playing at all.
Really? After checking the flop?
Yeah.
He is.
He's still, when he does this, he calls. 100%.
The more he thinks, the more he goes call.
Yeah.
Yes.
He does this a lot.
I have noticed that a lot on the live stream.
Like when he teeters, right? Like when he's right there, like as the pendulum swings. The more he thinks, the more the pendulum just goes right towards call.
Yeah.
It comes back down towards fold, but it goes right back up towards call.
And it's like when he's playing with his chips, that's when he wants to call. When he goes to his cards, he doesn't know, and then he has to go, and then he's going to look at his cards again. Then he's going to shuffle his chips again. Then he's going to look at his cards again, and then he's going to decide. But I think the decision is going to end up being a call. Yep, back to the chips.
Is the game started yet?
And then he's going to look back at his cards, and then will be a call or fold. But I'm going to lean towards call.
Where? Oh, it's 7:30? I know, they're so small.
Nope, nope.
Yeah, my uncle and I are about to call a fucking clock. Right, uncle? What, right, uncle?
This man is like, I've never met you before. I don't even know who you are. He goes, who is this man? Oh, the super tank. Oh, my God.
There,
Told
there
you.
it is, yep.
That man take forever,
I
and he
knew.
just, it's always just like, call.
The biggest knit roll I've ever seen in my entire life. Are you serious? For $500? That's a knit roll.
You checked out a turn. If you didn't check out a turn, I'm like, back flash.
Apparently, he got knit rolled.
I can't call that if I was Carlos.
Well, these stakes, I'm just standing at the top of the stadium looking down on, so I can't really weigh in, but I think there's a tough decision there. Like, he could have a jack or a seven.
So whenever I see big games like this, and I put myself in that situation, but in a 2-2 game. So I look at that as if my opponent just bet, say, $150, I'm thinking about it.
You never fold. Dad, let's get him.
Is it dad or uncle? Who cares?
Grandfather. We had this.
Hold on. Hold two, hold three. 75, Mr. Eckert. Hold 6, 7 backers.
He's on. I'm keeping it.
What if I'll never say that out loud. That's insane.
And on to the next.
Just so you know, Eddie has an all-in card now.
Are you in the game on 17? You know Roma?
Not in town.
Oh, you're out.
All right, let's keep rolling here into the newest.
Yeah, like, we honestly just hated for you to come. You know what I mean? No, I'm being honest. For the bullshit that's like they were, and they didn't even win anything, but at the same time, it's like.
Todd, give myself 5 green.
Sure.
Lock it up for Ricky. Player in on 5.
Fold in that. Fold in one and call.
Take him down, Paul. Paul. That's up. When do you start your session? Like, are you going back for push?
I'll be back there in like 3 weeks, the week of February 8th.
How long?
Wow, straight flush draw for Chris.
Oh, we should you come back? Yeah.
Here you say 2 full dealers, so.
Why is that?
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time. Y'all got Ronan coming in, taking over.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
gonna be
know
50 for the bomb pot for those that are doing it. 15 for the rest of you.
So your week off? Your week off, week on?
Yeah.
But we'll go back to the Crabman, but move it to C9 for right now. Yep, perfect. Now give him that. How much? We're gonna go back to that C9. How much for him?
You can sweat. So your week off, week on? I just want my first one. Week off, week on?
No. Whenever I go to Costa Rica like 6 times a year. So for a week at a time. That's, to me, that works out there. It's my passion. But I have a stateside, I have a business, so it's hard.
I know you had a business. I didn't know. I didn't know you
I
had a
don't play cards. I play cards.
No, I don't.
DLO.
What kind of business, if you don't mind me asking?
I own a sales and marketing organization in the insurance world.
Okay.
He's a stamp collector.
I played bullion.
Lock it up for SW for 1-2 yellow, please.
Shit, that's why I'm losing. That's why I'm losing. I figured it out. Carlos, you didn't remind me.
Check. Check. I've never seen that in my life.
Yesterday, didn't I?
Talking check. Thanks again, y'all. Check.
Really? I didn't.
I would have asked you about it.
Check.
Or at least someone would have. God damn.
It's a card protector that's the size of a playing card.
I know, but it's not even close.
Bet 125.
Now I can see it when you do your shit.
Y'all are really close together in there.
Wait, do you want me to show you the bluffy bluff?
Like, wash your cards.
Call.
Like, the bottom one can't be.
Am I good now? Eddie, can you show the no card, no pair?
Call. Three players.
So it looks like Eddie has made the second nuts on the top board, and Matthias has a flush on the bottom. Both still very vulnerable hands because it is a bomb pot. So I'm interested to see how these boys play their hand. I mean, Todd seems to have just given up. I think he has to check this back. Yeah.
Three again?
Yeah, and so Todd's going to see the bad news.
Got queen 10 for a straight.
Yep, queen 10 for a straight. Go ahead and monk that.
Your jack 3 hand last night was pretty cool in the ball pot. The jack 3 hand you had was a pretty cool hand to watch.
All right, so Button's going back to the 8.
And you got this one. Thanks, Andy.
You're welcome. Look at this guy. Coming back from the bathroom, pull-ups, sit-ups. All right, we're in shape. I mean, let's just be honest, dude. You look good.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You want that all-in card?
If my uncle and I were like interested in guys, we'd be all about you.
I don't. I should have muted him. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all shouldn't have heard that. Y'all shouldn't have heard that.
50.
Ooh, that was.
Raise 150. Full 6.
I think Todd has made it a mission to 3-bet Eddie every time he opens. I think so.
Call. 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call.
All in.
All in. You want to use your cards?
Oh, yeah,
That should do the job.
All in.
That should do the job.
I'll run it 5 times.
Knew he had a big hand. Got to know it.
I was picking on you.
When he said it wasn't binding, that wasn't a challenge, just for the record.
Yeah.
It's your quarter.
What do you need? Quarter?
Yep.
Can I tip you?
You can if you want.
Are you single?
10, 25. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not tipping.
That's fine.
Can I get a single dealer?
You're out of luck, buddy.
Wait, are they all?
Yeah, he's definitely out of luck with both dealers then.
I feel like most of the
Raise
most of the
75.
dealers here have like wives that go.
Fold.
Are you being serious? You think all the dealers, majority?
I didn't say all of them.
Well,
I
just
said
me
the
and
great
Jacob are
majority.
raised 2225.
You have a boyfriend, girlfriend? Do you really?
He just got engaged. Yeah.
Come
Congratulations.
here, dog. Let's get some gifts for you.
Some what?
Heads up.
Gifts.
That's not what I heard. 75, 225. So check. Check.
You want wine?
200.
Wine?
Call.
Close. Let's drink. Close. Come on. You're sober. Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Don?
What?
He goes, I'm sober. Who said that? Carlos.
Yeah, what I'll lose.
Hey, Carlos, you want a drink? He goes, I'm
I said
sober. I'm sober.
I'm sober. Sorry, bro. That's what I said.
I'm not mad at it, but it's funny the way
What
you
us
say it.
sober people say, but we get,
Is there really?
we get put in the corner.
I like how you go like this.
Don't you ever put
Or
baby
you
in the
go like
corner.
this, and you- Yes. Buddy, you're fucking Here's the funny thing is, I'm actually hiring for the East Coast for an ultrasound rep.
Yeah?
And I like how you go, yep. And I actually think you would do well.
As an ultrasound? Oh, as a rep?
Well, yeah, now
You know what we should do? Tell women.
I'm
Tell
not, even,
women, bro.
I'm not even kidding. I'm not even, Don,
You know
I
that
actually
you need
thought about
women.
you because I know
Seriously?
100%. Because you had the charisma.
I do.
You really, no, we had to take the classes on, but you had the charisma. You could sell a shit ton. And ultrasound sales are with females primarily. I mean, it's the two.
Oh, like
It's-
female doctors?
Not female doctors, it's female techs. So they're the ones that actually get the final say
think of
usually
me.
with the big
I'm
with the
thinking
big
about a career
conglomerates.
change.
And if I had Don looking like a fucking
What territory would I have?
uncle, it's East Coast.
Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
By the way,
Buddy,
he's working for him.
all you have to do is take your
If
shirt
I'm
off.
going to
and we're
Germany,
good.
then it wouldn't
That's all you
work
have to
out.
do.
Check. Check. 100.
No, it's East Coast. But I mean, I've got
Thanks, Tom. Sorry.
28 people that are like, but I'm being dead honest with you. I'm not even lying to you. I know I'm drunk, but I thought like Don would be. I'm being honest. Don, you'd be an amazing salesperson.
You actually did think of me?
100%. Not in that gay way, but yes.
I'm so, guys, I'm really trying to like, you don't understand. I have my hand over the volume button because I'm waiting for him to say something just outlandish so I can mute him, and I'm not catching him in time. So
And this is the
I am
Don's
sorry.
Like, oh my God, anything except big cock, and he says it out loud. And then he
I mean,
really
it's
doesn't.
every single time you come to the table.
Fold 7, raise 75 and 8, fold 9.
Bullshit. It's not every-
Ask George.
I feel like after 30 minutes, they muted every microphone. Like, they're watching us silent.
Why would you
Stay back
guys
there with
mute
the-
me?
the mute button.
Yeah.
Fold of the
Beat
6.
button. Has there ever been a time that y'all had to tell people you need to kill the conversation at the table?
Yeah.
Actually, I sung a
How
song.
close are we?
I was singing. And apparently, you can't sing a song.
Well, not if you're not a professional. I don't think you can sing because then it turns into karaoke night, right? Like if you can't wow us, blow our socks and shoes off, you have no business singing in the building.
How good are you? Do you have to sing?
No, I agree.
Steve, I think we need one for him, man. I don't think the leash is good enough. I think a shot collar might keep him in check.
It's copyright.
Yeah, but okay, so how can all the people that like on TikTok that do the cover
Buddy, here I'm gonna age myself real quick. I don't know anything about TikTok.
Okay,
I've never been on TikTok.
have you been on YouTube? You know what YouTube is,
Yeah,
right?
I know YouTube, yeah. Is it the same thing? Is it really the same thing? I don't know.
I'm a Stroud, right?
The funny thing is my ex who has kids. Where did what is Facebook? I've never been on TikTok.
You've been on YouTube, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So people go on YouTube and do like cover songs of bands. Why would they? Maybe if they're not
Raise
monetized.
225. Most of the time they're not.
That makes sense.
I don't want this to turn into the Eddie show, but I'm going to try to keep his commentary at a minimum if I can detect it. There, I kind of dropped the ball. But as you can see here, Todd not dropping the ball. He's going to go ahead and make it 800 with ace-king. And this might turn into a real hand. Eddie has 2 jacks on the button. Book him.
Oh my God, Todd.
Carlos, do you have my number?
I fold.
Fold.
Show me one.
100%. I don't feel like I have yours.
I don't think I shot you a single text.
Ace king? Yeah. At clubs?
I rewatched what you were asking me last night
What are you talking about?
about the can we text you if there's
Yeah.
this time or the other.
Yeah.
Ace king fold.
Like
I believe.
if you know I'm in town for sure.
No, I don't fold.
But like,
Yeah.
I'm not. If I'm in
call
town,
and
I'm gonna
just
be
see what
here.
happens.
You know,
No,
like
I ship it.
so.
Yeah, I was gonna text you anyway.
It's me, but my image as well.
Just in case.
Betting to 1,000.
I actually thought you had a big hand, and I actually wasn't wrong. It's like,
Hey, 60 fold.
I'll live with
If you have,
So I believe the straddle's on, and Carlos is going to go and open it up to 60 bucks with 2
We
nines.
meet you in Disney. Like we would.
I don't want to be
I
tied.
would go.
You know what I mean? But I really think you had a
Oh, wow. Chris, the ace-king suited has moved over to Chris. And definitely incoming 3-bet.
I honestly thought he had a big fucking hand.
He's going to add a little balance. Just a call. Oh, look at these hands here pre-flop. Single raise pot.
Pulled a ace.
He's playing in a little balance, kind of concealing the strength of his hand multi-way. And it's not going to work out for him. Okay, so it looks like Crabman turned to Jack. Carlos picks up the 9-high flush draw. And look at that. So Queens and Jacks with a king kicker. And, man, I mean, I think if Chris 3-bets, I think he can get it through here pre-flop. But not mad at the balance. Not mad at him just calling. Something I did learn watching high-stakes poker here at the live stream is balance is everything. You got to be able to mix it up. You got to be able to raise it up with your medium strength hands and be able to just call with your big hands. I don't think every single time you get 2 cards in a spot, you need to do the same thing, because then your opponents know that you're predictable. They know that in that spot he's going to be doing this with these hands, so they know how to play against you. So balance is everything. That's a little something I've learned or picked up in the last few years doing the live stream.
25, I made it 800.
Yeah, I was on my phone, but I heard.
And he folded.
Because here's my point.
Might have been a good four.
It's, well, wait, we don't know. He has ace. No. I'm 53, 40 out of 9%.
DS is tough enough. Me.
My point is like, I call there.
Because you're too good.
Close. I call there, and it's a dumb call.
If you sucked, I'd call.
A call would be terrible.
You want my seat?
Do I?
No, sorry.
What's going on, my man?
What's up, Slim?
Oh, this guy. I was like, oh, it's not bad.
But I like Todd.
All right, let's play.
I don't want to.
I got something to bet on, Carlos. You ready?
Okay.
You know how to play. You know how to play Walk and Thinks?
No.
Raise 75.
Yeah, no problem.
Does anybody here know the game?
I know how to play.
All right, so me and you will do it versus.
I'm not interested. I played years of me when I was out west. We played so much.
It would be a fun one though. We bet on how many beers Carlos thinks he drinks a year.
Just the 2 of us.
Oh, I've played this. Yes, it's up. Bet 100. And call. Check. Bet 300. And a winner.
What would you start your bidding at?
What was the prompt?
How many beers Carlos thinks he drinks a year?
I already have the number.
Who drinks?
You.
Me?
A year.
A year?
I set the number at.
What would be your first bid? I guess
My
one.
first bid would be 950.
You talking about a fucking year?
That's a lot of math. He has 3 beers a day. Effectively.
We need a clock.
On average.
I would bump it to 1,100.
Huh?
I would bump it to 1,100.
I'd bump it to 1150.
Call. If I get
7 or 79.
anything under or over?
Under. You would have
I pay attention.
What was your number?
910.
I'm not playing enough into the mind of the individual.
Yeah.
Bet 125.
If I was setting the line, I was going to say 3.5 beers a day. That's what I was going to say. Because I don't think he
gave him-
drinks every day.
I gave him 2.5 beers a day.
Call.
Because I don't think he drinks every day.
Bet 300.
Oh, it's Friday too. I didn't calculate that into the equation.
It is Friday. Adonis, any news on how Kirk is doing in his out-of-town tournaments? Joseph, so apparently the tournaments that he did participate in, few deep runs, nothing crazy. But what I heard and what I was told today is that craps not only saved the trip, but made the trip profitable. So that's a little nugget I can give you about his trip for all parties involved. Apparently, craps saved the day, saved the trip. Tournament poker's hard, man. Trying to win something, you know, in this world that is poker nowadays, especially because, not to be disrespectful to any players, you know, those who consider themselves professionals, but it's so hard to win because everybody's a professional. Everybody studies the game. You know, every now and then you'll have the players who are like, man, this is recreational. I'm here to have fun. But now everybody's a walking solver.
Check, check. 150. Call. And that's up. Check. Check, check. Excuse me, 325.
This is where I get bamboozled.
You always got to get bamboozled.
750.
Okay.
Good in. Yeah.
Here, just need 5 kings. Not gonna be $20.
It's your quarter. $25 to go. Full.
Dennis, 1 2 yellow. Dennis, 1 2 yellow.
2, 3. Raise 75.
There are a lot of good coaches. Yes, man. There's so many good coaches, so many tournament sites, so many services that people offer, reputable people who have resumes in tournament poker. That it's just, man, it's such a grind, and it's hard to really get those tournament wins. But it shouldn't discourage you, right? Like any given Sunday, it's kind of how I approach it.
I mean, I told you I have a future on it.
I think Don might have got lost, Joe. But let's see as far as winnings go. I believe he's doing 5%. I meant to ask for you, but Tim had to run out and take care of some administrative things, so I haven't had a chance to head out there. But everything's still the same. Eddie stuck $413, and I don't think he could tell us his full name. So that's a win. That's a win.
I think they set it at a really good place to be really inviting.
Yeah, to take Ohio
Hey,
State.
75 and the 3? No, to take Texas. Like, I mean, think about it, like 6 points in this type of a big, huge matchup. That's a lot of points. But
I mean, I would probably lay like 9.5 if I could get like 2 to 1.
yeah, good.
Wonder what the alternate was.
That shit's. You want 9.5? So you want 3.5 points? You're gonna get.
No, I want to give up 3.5.
Right.
I bet it's 2 to 1.
Check. Check. 100. Fold. Come on here, man. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. Thanks.
I don't have an alternate line here.
What do you want, hard rock?
No, I'm on.
1, 2. 100. 103. Call.
4.
Can you stop?
No.
Eddie,
Stop.
Eddie, it's not appropriate for you to touch my chips.
Oh, are you really being that way?
No, but like, if I'm gonna put in greens, bro, it's not appropriate to change it.
I apologize, John.
As long as you don't put in reds, I'm cool.
I apologize.
That's the biggest needle ever.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check. 150.
I got you. I think it was.
You and I are straight.
All right.
No.
Will you see if Hard Rock has an alternate line?
Hard Rock's 6 points.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I could like.
There's no alternate
sell
line.
3.5
6 points.
points.
6 points.
Fold.
Tell me right now.
He's asking for an alternate.
3. Fold 4. Raise 75.
RLH 22 opponent RLH 22.
Check.
Sorry.
Second close for RLH.
Where did Don go? He's buying cars. He's taking a victory line?
Move to 6.5 on this, and they're not
Wait, on Hard Rock?
Yeah.
I have 6 on Hard Rock. I'm literally on Hard Rock right now. How fucked up is that? Look at it.
So,
Check.
That's banana.
4 hours ago, it was 5.5.
It depends on which side of
Yeah, it
you're-
depends on which
you're
side
betting
you're
on.
on.
Same side, right?
Yeah.
But if he wanted Texas, you should bet it on my phone. If he wants Ohio State, he should bet it on his.
It's changed. It's changed for you. 4 hours ago, it was 5.5.
I'm sure the juice is different.
No, minus 105.
See,
on
it's
the
still-
6.5.
Yeah, the
It's
juice is different. I have minus 115 on 6.
Yeah, minus 105 on 6.5.
It's 6. It's 6 right now.
175. Call.
Straight.
Just the nuts for Carlos. Just the nuts. Just the stones. Well, the second stones.
I saved money on the turn. I had a 10. How do they not have alternate line? Like, yeah, there's no alternate line on here. I wonder if DraftKings has one.
If anyone has it, it'll be them.
Fold 3. 4.
When I first got here, it was 5.5.
7.
That's crazy.
Raise 75.
It was really 5 when you got here?
5.5. And now it's gone 6.5. It's like, it's now it's
like
back.
hovering at
It's settled back at 6. Like, I don't want to tell you what you should take Texas in the points. You really should.
Check.
Ohio State
50.
is not going to fucking cover that.
Call.
I mean, we're going to see at the end of the game.
Yeah, well, the game actually is starting. And I see here George's made top pair. Crabman has just a dream.
75.
Just a dream.
100% right.
Call.
I mean, the bet should be
And a hell of a will to want to win the pot. But
like legit, like
George does not want to fold his ace.
you should take those points.
And so there's another 615 bucks heading on over to George.
Take Texas all day.
What is the line on that game? Let's just take a peek. Like I said, we're in between hands, so it's all good. And let's just see what the line is on the game. I mean, it should be the same. I don't think it changed at all, but let's see.
Blake's coming back soon. Remember Blakey boy? You get in Todd or not?
You went back north or something for
Chicago.
I like Blake, man. Blake's cool.
So the spread is still Ohio State -6. Texas to win is plus 195, and Ohio State to lose is minus 250. Woo!
That Tuesday game.
Oh, Joseph. That's why I said Todd being so close to Eddie right now, man, all of that just beer just fermenting in his stomach has probably produced a smell that I know Todd wouldn't want to smell in neither me or you.
26, if I sell 3 points? That's fucking stupid.
Is it check to me? Yes, sir. How many of us are there? Oh.
To get 2-1, it has to be minus 14.5.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I told you I didn't need to beat out.
There's not a better feeling, to me personally, watching all these young kids go out here and I don't know, just an internal thought. Probably shouldn't be voicing this internal thought, but these young kids, man, are going to go out here and change their lives in one of the biggest moments of their lives. And I can imagine what's going through their heads, you know. Such a big moment, man. Such a big moment. That feeling.
Raise 150 to 9.
Is that a
To raise.
That your will to win probably outweighs everything else in this game. Matchup wise, straight down the numbers, everybody's probably at the same strength level, talent level. It's just all about your will to win. I love it. I love it. Looks like Matthias made it 150 with Ace King. Todd quickly called with Jack 9 offsuit and is going to outflop him. Top pair and check to him. Hope for a little C bet, and I think at this point we have gotten that from him. Yeah. Turn's a fun one. It's gonna give him a chunk of equity here, picking up a gutter and a king high flush draw. He's going with it. He is going with it.
After Notre Dame won last night, the odds went from even money that Ohio State wins it all to minus 150. Notre Dame's defense is so good.
Two kings, Matthias? No. Bullshit.
Matthias, diga.
I had a draw. Just a draw? Yeah. The draw came in? Yeah. No.
Drawing third king.
Seriously? I believe you. Your corner first. Fold 8. You can call it for every hand you want, like. I folded 2 pairs. No. Watch the back. Really? 1. 2. 3. Raise. You said to yourself you're calling anything, so you know. What? You said to yourself you were calling anything no matter what I raised.
Oh, I said it to myself.
Well, it looks like one of the requirements to be in this hand is have something, but when you have chips, it doesn't really matter. You can just bet. So a bet and take down there from Todd.
Sorry for being absent for so long. I was action tracking for Jacob, and then I had to.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything's good. I just had to. I don't want to say anything because I don't know if it's happened yet. So I had to do something else, but.
That's okay. Well then, I guess I'm now excited. I'm ready to see it.
Thank you, dog.
Or not, I mean, on Ohio State, sorry. On the game, it's like the Texas.
Don, you're back.
Back.
Don.
Where to go?
Why does Don look more veiny than he ever has?
Ever.
He's definitely been doing some pull-ups.
Oh my God.
Trying to get a bet.
Were you playing the 1-2 game?
9, fold 1, 2.
I don't know what Eddie's gonna say next, and I feel like I need to get my hands ready to turn the volume down. Oh, look at this. So Todd's gonna go ahead and make it 900. Eddie 3-bet him up to 300. He immediately responds with a 4-bet and a quick call from Eddie.
Snap it.
He said, you know what? I folded jacks to you on the button when you had ace king suited. Not this time. This time, let's take it to the mean streets. Let's see a flop.
It's going in if I don't see a card.
Uh-oh. That's the exact flop both players want.
All in and a call. So there's 7K in the middle before I could bat my eyes. And completes. Nuts.
One for Eddie.
Nuts. Nuts. Nuts.
2 for, oh my gosh.
Nuts.
Oh my God.
Double Nutter Butters for Eddie.
So count it up. Oh my God. So yeah, 7K. Is this what you were talking about?
Yeah. So these amounts, by the way, are not correct.
How much are they off by?
1,000.
Oh.
Eddie only had 2150 here.
18.
Eddie only had $2,100. How does he have $6K? We need to get new action trackers. Oh my Lord, Jesus.
15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2150.
2150. So
it's a significant difference between the two.
That pot is egregiously off. But it works out for Todd.
Yes.
And for the viewers, because, God, that pot would have been a lot bigger. And hopefully they adjust it. Otherwise, then the stats will be skewed too. So let me make like a little mental note / physical note here that I can take. So if he had 2K, right, he's just going to double them up. So he's going to double them up for what, 2150? So take 2150 off of Eddie's winnings and take 2150 off of Todd's losses. I doubt they adjust it.
Yeah.
Got to get new action trackers. I'm putting an ad out on Indeed.com. Either way, just a nasty, nasty hand. You think when you're running it twice, you're like, okay, I can lock up half this pot.
Most likely, yes.
Most likely, okay. Oh, man, he made his flush on the first board. That's one less available club.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Now you're just like, damn, I'm getting scooped. I'm getting super scooped. Like Frito scoops.
So then I did this for Todd, too. I wanted to, let everyone, not everyone, sorry, let the people that did need to know that Todd is topping back off for X amount.
Oh, my God.
He is getting 4K.
Can we get more drinks?
You? Absolutely not.
Oh, he's in.
Hey, if they're not paying, they gotta pay, right?
You pay.
One dealer per table.
Wow.
That's you slide in there?
Yeah.
Buttons on crab, man.
And anyway,
You know the rules of PLO, right?
Yeah.
Play exactly 2 cards.
And then it's only
You know PLS? Some hold and play.
only 6 and 7.
He said he don't. He said he does. I was making sure. I was making sure he didn't.
Because if you don't, we will give you like a cut.
not play 2 cards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's more than.
Yeah, exactly 2 cards.
So I think George is trying his first PLO bomb pot, or at least first on the stream. I don't know he may have done it before, I'm sure, but he's going to test the waters, see if he likes it.
Alright, we got 6 of y'all.
Check.
It's alright.
I check for you.
Okay, he checks. Check.
We got 2 boards out there.
Are they bombing?
They are, and
All right, clubs is what I see off the top of my head. I see 6 tray. I also see ace 9-7-5. So you have a gutter ball on one board. He actually has a gutter on both boards, but no clubs, so you can't really get in there.
yeah, right now Todd's looking okay.
George has ace 9-7-5.
But I don't blame George if he calls, because
Yeah, he has 2 flush draws on both boards, actually. Oh, wow.
oh, Todd, yeah. But George with 2 straight draws.
Oh, we need Eddie's cards, but his chips are in the box, not his cards.
Right.
The worst game ever.
And then
Somebody made trips.
Ooh,
Okay, so George makes trips.
okay.
King 10.
No straights right now. Todd also
man.
has a pair of 4s at the bottom,
Yeah,
but
well, the card he wants to hit on both boards, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Right? So you're like, damn.
if Eddie folds, it's going to be an easy call for Todd.
With what? Oh, 2 flush draws on both
Yeah.
boards?
I mean, for a K.
He could be drawing dead on the top board, right? Like board pairs. He could have. We know he doesn't have a full house, but he could.
Yeah.
So he'll be drawing on one board, which in bomb pots are suicide.
How much is it?
Because you're hoping he's playing the other board.
Right. And Todd is going to make the call, of course.
He's in. He's in.
Just needs a flush, but he's getting half right now.
Oh, he makes the flush. Okay, he did.
He's George scoops.
No shot.
He got the straight at the bottom and the full house on top.
Oh, my Lord. Jesus. No. Well, he has 2 pair. He has 7-5 on the bottom, And then he has a
Oh,
full
yeah,
house.
7-5. Yeah, not the straight.
He has 9s full. Oh, my God.
Yeah, not a straight. Sorry.
Oh, Todd. Damn it. He hit it the way he wanted. That's what I
But
say. You play him.
You need the 5s in reverse.
Oh, you have them?
And that's the one thing, right? You make your
Yeah.
flush and the board pairs. So you can't even think you're good.
I lose it all. Two bigger boat draws. What am I supposed to do there? I don't know. I did.
No, button don't.
Wow.
Button isn't.
Don don't want to play. Comes back for a hand and leaves again. Won all that money. Let's see how much money he won. Jeffrey Cox.
It was on Eddie last time.
You think he's walking because he's up 5,500? Well, I mean, Don's played large stakes before. I've never known him as a walker.
He's only walked away once from the table. He just had to be gone for 15 minutes.
Maybe it was the bad Thai food earlier.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe he wanted to get some better food, or maybe he had to make a phone call.
But I think it is in play. I hope it's in play. I hope you're not right, Jeffrey.
Will you be my boss?
How old are you? For real, I'm being honest. No, I'm being honest. How old are you?
He's not going to tell you.
30. Are you in 40 right now?
Yeah, Don's not going to tell you that. The mystery. The mystery. What is the Chris Angel mind freak?
Mind freak.
I would be your boss's boss.
I actually saw the very first ever Mind Freak show that he did in Vegas. It was not good, but it was also the stepping stone. It was like
I'm in the worst
what do you call the pre-opening of something?
What, like a soft opening?
Yes, that's what. Yeah, soft opening. Yeah, it was a soft opening for the show. So it was what it's supposed to be for a soft
At the end
opening.
of the day, it's like, what the fuck you want me to do? I don't know how about either.
What is wrong with Eddie?
Hey, but I did get the, and by the way, I couldn't use anything you said, so ultrasound sales.
Oh shit! Can you all hear that?
Puts another spade out there, giving them both a straight draw now.
What did he say?
Just being dead serious.
All right, so
We can talk.
Todd has an open ender, but obviously the spades are. He's dead to spades.
And not much of a kicker for Matthias.
No.
I'm gonna find out next time I go out there.
I think it's Matthias.
Oh, let me actually go.
What I'm saying
I want it.
what I'm saying to you, you actually,
I'm not a very good salesman. Is that good for an interview?
I guess let's go to the next candidate. Let's go to the next
I
candidate.
actually think you'd be a good salesman. I really
No,
do.
he really
would.
I don't. Do you really know? He really would.
No, I've been sitting with him.
He
for
fucking
2
really
hours.
would, and that's my point. It's like
I really do think he'd be a good salesman.
he plays this game, and he should never play it for fucking.
25 to go.
Just my point.
His words are starting to be
No, Don, I'm being dead serious. I honestly think you'd be really good.
I appreciate it.
I do think you'd be good at sales. Have you ever had a sales job in your life? Never? Yeah, I think you could.
He's like, yeah, he'd be good at it. He's never had a job before. I did sell knives in high school.
So you did have a sales job.
Vector?
Cutco.
Same thing.
Is that the same? Yeah.
There's a cocktail right
7, 9, and 1.
Got 3 players on this flop. No one connecting.
What am I supposed to do?
No, I don't think he's mad. I don't think he's
Checked around, puts an ace out there.
Hey, I'm being dead.
He was a little pissed when you touched his chips. He was a little pissed about that. I don't even think it affects y'all's relationship, but I think he was a little pissed.
It's 150. It's 150K.
plus commission.
It's not plus commission.
Oh.
It's 75.
75. You're right, it is
for
75.
for just space.
Just base.
And then if you're on target, it's gonna be 100, 125, 150.
You don't get commission?
No,
mean,
but
effectively.
I don't take commissions. I'm way part.
No, do I get commission?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Base
of
pays
course.
75.
That's what you
and
just
can do-
said. If you're on target, you're making about 125. But here's the thing: is I'm not even kidding you. Like I wish I would have said this amongst everybody else.
Yeah.
Like I actually thought about it. I was like, I would love to bring someone from poker into it, and you really would, because not only are you selling what you're selling, but you're selling
did
to
not
the
show. I
far
promise.
majority of
I
the
was
women.
looking right at it.
Women.
I didn't see it.
And here's the thing: is you have a great persona. Like I would
Eddie,
never,
you're so
I would
nice to
never
me.
hire Lowe's.
25 to go.
He's terrible.
I don't think Los would be a good salesman.
He's terrible.
Terrible.
Are you kidding?
He doesn't know the, he doesn't know the language. He doesn't know
Fuck off, four of you.
He doesn't know the language.
I led sales at Guitar Center.
That's
when I
the
worked
second
at-
time. That's the second time.
I love that guitar.
I think Guitar Center sales versus like going to sell ultrasound machines is two completely different
You
gigs.
said sales.
I love how you said that.
You said sales. I closed, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm a
ABC, always be closing.
I guess I've never like hung out
Here's
with
the
you
other
outside
joke.
of work. Do you have the ability to talk to people that you don't know? Like, are you good at that?
I mean, he's talking to you. He doesn't know you.
I changed my fucking dialect to build rapport. Like,
You say
I'll do whatever
He
it
did say
takes.
dialect.
You don't. How do you change your dialect? You sound like you sound. That's your dialect. I don't. Yeah, I don't think you know what dialect means. If you're saying that.
You don't know what dialect means.
I do know. I do know what dialect means.
Heads up.
Dialect.
How can he change his dialect?
A dialect is a variation of a language that is spoken by a particular group of people.
Right. So that's often captured by someone who is Spanish, like he is, to change what he's saying versus what English people know. That what he's saying right now is not dialect.
Well, say you're speaking to someone from the South. Like,
Y'all.
like I say y'all.
Right.
I don't when I speak
Yeah,
on the phone.
I would match slang. Like I don't know.
So
what you're
so
saying.
so what dialect are you challenging?
I
doing
love this
sales?
conversation.
English is English.
I think you mean changing, not
No,
challenging.
he's saying it's not dialect. That's the wrong word.
That's where I'm at. I don't
I
think
guess
dialect's the right
you're
word.
changing your pitch depending on who you're talking to.
Pitch,
That's what I'm saying.
I can go with that.
Yeah.
Dialect is different.
It's not pitch.
It's not pitch, guys.
It's like the group of words that you use.
Can
That's
somebody
exactly,
just
I'm not talking about the pitch of your voice.
can
I'm
somebody
talking
just
about your
spell
sales
Don really quick?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
pitch. I'm talking about the pitch of your voice.
Yeah, but like the pitch is one thing. Like you definitely have to engage somebody.
That's what it is, yeah.
Build some kind of rapport with them before
Todd,
you
you have
fucking
never
go
mind.
in there.
I don't know. I disagree.
You want massage?
But I seriously.
I sold a TV to a blind person once.
Oh,
It's a true story.
I believe you.
What's up?
That's a pretty good
Full
line.
late night. Just to
I'm sure.
75. Go.
Maybe.
Todd always wants
I just assumed.
Want to go?
I thought that
Are you gonna give him a massage?
I was gonna.
You want to go? You want to go?
I thought Todd was gonna give me a massage.
Todd always wants massage.
What's your name?
That's Uncle.
Albert. Nice to meet you, Albert. Oh, Robert.
I even heard.
Did I hear that wrong?
I'm supposed to be your damn uncle.
That's my Uncle Rob. Yes. What happened to us?
Pops was up there too.
Uncle Rob.
Be a great salesman.
Why do they call you Krabby?
Yeah, I got you.
I hear you.
75. 6. Full 7. Full 8 9. 75 to go. Full 1. Full 2.
So it's me and the big cock?
Are you catching it and you're selling it, or are you just processing?
BC.
What was the BC?
I chose.
I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I'm old. I don't even know what I'm doing. What do you have? Just show me something.
That's a head.
That's really.
Wet.
Do you have hearts?
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Let's outflop him. You were ahead.
Don.
Oh, Don just
Don. Don. Let me hold him. Gay guy. How you doing?
How are you?
Whatever.
Third and final call for the 1-5 start game on table 11 for Charles, Nani, JT, KB, Ibrahim,
It's like nice and zoomed in. Nice job, Tim Shufflebang.
So what part? What happened?
It was worse. That's Todd. It was a lot worse. Well,
Good luck. I think they crushed me.
This is like 3 times faster.
After watching
Let's
them play
go
Oregon last week, I think
75 and the 8 fold 9 1 2.
What
I
you
mean,
got
if they
behind?
bring the same energy.
You mind counting? I don't know.
Fold 3 call.
He's out of that.
Alright, we're heads up.
I just want to do some dust.
Check.
Oh,
Is that
I-
wrong? Is there any
I
wrong?
just
like
can't
how
mute.
you
I can't get to the mic quick enough to just mute him.
Make sure
But I can assure you guys that when he says dust, he
dust.
just means sugar. King high is good. Not hand, not hand.
Anybody has dust?
You did a fail, Carlos. Same.
Who's Carlos?
Low. Low.
Fuck that guy. Is it 5'10"?
he said he's taking his girlfriend to Disney. They have 20 trips scheduled.
Oh, I didn't hear that. And you challenged him. I remember that.
No, I said to set a line how much you're gonna spend. He goes $3 grand.
Oh, I said over.
Or were
Really?
you
In
commentating
Disney?
last night?
No. No, I'm
Wait,
snapping the over.
Wait, in Disney, that's.
So he talked to me before he took her for the first time, and
It's so fucking expensive.
it's so stupid.
Is it really?
And I said, buddy, I went there with me, my girlfriend.
Unless
at
you
the
have
time,
like
and a
all the
kid.
passes, all the yearly subscriptions, you're gonna spend
25 to go.
your life savings.
You see that they have a $10 million ticket now?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a $10 million ticket, and it gets you. There's no blackout days.
But it
And
also
it's you, and you can take any 3 people you want.
and you get guest passes too for the year.
Yeah.
But
And
it's
you
Only
can-
10 million?
and
It's
you
a
can-
lifetime.
Only
Yeah,
10 million.
it's
now.
lifetime, and you can stay in the hotel.
But you also get Club 33 access too, by the way.
75 and 7,
Alright, that's a raise.
225,
Talking about
8,
Disney?
fold 9 1 2. Yeah. 225.
So my queens are no good?
Yeah, it's like absurd. Fold 3, call 4, fold.
They haven't sold one yet. If it means anything, they haven't sold one.
They only have one, or is it like for sale?
No, they have. You can multiple people can buy it. Carlos, that's what you should have gotten there.
Check.
The $10 million.
If you really love it.
Yeah.
175.
You need to save up for
You need to get a job with selling ultrasound machines.
Apparently, you wouldn't hire me.
Raise it up to 575.
That's another Todd-like move. Oh, would you look at that? Ohio State scored quick.
Very quick. Damn. They,
Quick. I said the
D.
Ohio State.
You know, Country's happy right now. He's enjoying this game.
Oh, he is Ohio
He
State.
actually, just got off. He got done with his.
Did
Yeah, so he's probably at his room enjoying the game, and Todd is enjoying this straight.
I mean, it's real nice when you raise it up, when you open it, and then you just hit the nuts, right? Like, if you hit the 7, you're like, oh, man, like 8, 9 beats me. No. You hit the best card in the deck, and Crabman is drawing like super,
Yeah, and it
super
went
thin.
all in.
He's
Colin.
dead,
He's
isn't
drawing
he?
dead, yeah. it
Oh,
doesn't-
my Lord Jesus. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. This game should have been worse than -6. Jesus Lord. I'm serious, man. These kids out here, man, they playing like animals.
Got it. Time to bring in Arch Manning. No, I'm just kidding.
If it gets bad enough,
I mean, if he throws 3 interceptions in the first half, I don't know how Texas lost the ball in the first drive, but yeah, maybe.
All of us were like, not trying to say something, but like, nice hand, Todd.
I only saw the end.
25 to go. He's got 2K behind. In C8. Fold 8, 9.
I like how Todd's not after me.
Already got smoked in that hand. You would have doubled 3 minutes.
60
Maybe
and a 1.
not.
Fold 2, 3. 60.
Carlos raising up at the 4 deuce on the Todd. Gets that 8-6 in. Don and Chris say no, thank you.
If Todd's smiling, be very, very careful.
Todd with 2 pair, Carlos with the backdoor flush draw. Oh boy, now it's straight and a flush draw.
and that's nice when you just say the back door and then the back door just busts wide open. You're like,
Jeez.
look at it.
Carlos just kicked that door down and said, let me in. Carl's going to need a 5 or a spade here, and wow. Unbelievable.
Smoked him.
Unbelievable.
This is what we like to call smoked cheese. Look at him. He's just like, how does this happen?
God.
Smoked cheese.
How do you get there, though?
How do you, it's like Eddie said, how do you get there?
Give him some greens or something. Yeah.
That's just insane.
Krabby, you'll get it back, dog.
You
You'll
block
get
bet
it
on
back,
the
Krabby.
river to save time, like you fucking pondering what you're gonna bet on the river.
Carlos, you're being a dick. You really are.
Why? Because I just called.
Yeah, you're being other hands, you're being very
His flushes on the
Did someone say that?
Yeah.
Because I did fold like Jack 9 suited.
What would you like to do, Your Majesty?
I call.
But I don't want to just call it on.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to ever just.
Todd with the Cowboys again, making it 100. And now with Chris, with ace queen, just a call.
Son of a bitch.
Which of course going to get Eddie in there. He's already. Oh wait, maybe not. Is he gonna?
Is it on me?
Yes.
No.
Can we get
Down goes yours.
some more drinks?
Ah,
Smoked.
Ohio State, man. Oh, wow.
Is that my girl?
Well,
I love you.
Todd might be in some trouble here. He is still ahead, but you know Chris isn't going any. Never mind. I thought he was stuck around with a diamond and. But now Crabman has a diamond. He'll stick around.
Yeah, I was like, he's probably going to turn a pair with this. Yeah.
That would have gotten Chris into some trouble because he had ace queen, but
Yeah, he smoked cheese.
now Crabman's in trouble. He needs to avoid.
I just want to know that Don and I are the same level.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about it.
Puerto Rican.
Right? I'm cute. I'm like, yeah.
Todd
Don's
says
like,
all
and
in.
Don's flexing. He's so flexing. But you choose. You don't know who to choose, right?
That is resting no card.
I just want you to know. Hold on, no. Don, she couldn't choose.
Yeah, I was thinking as much as he already has in the pot, he has to make the call.
Oh, my Lord. Wait, what?
Yeah.
He didn't have to call? Hell no.
I mean, he had half his stack in. It's tough to fold when there's already half your stack
Oh, my Lord Jesus.
in. Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I ain't even going to say how much he
I want
lost.
to be in here. Oh, wait.
And it was fast. We're only 2
Yeah.
hours into the stream,
I
man.
want one right now. I do one.
I mean, you know what? It's all about blood and carnage here. He was stuck about 7K.
It was tough, yeah.
2 hours. What's the hourly on that? Somebody give me the hourly on that.
35.
You taking the big over here?
So 2 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 7K, yeah, 35 an hour.
Good God Almighty! I don't think there's an occupation in the world outside of like CEO
Right, yeah.
that's losing $3,500 an hour. Or is making $3,500 an hour?
Oh, so Eddie is switching to the 8.
As long as I'm not next to Todd. I love how you.
He really didn't want to be next to Todd.
Buddy, you're a lot bigger than nobody's happier than me about those developments. I created it.
You're one of the.
I felt
You're
it.
really used to
Created the opening. Now I'm smiling.
What did I do wrong, Todd?
You did everything right, buddy.
Todd, fuck money. This is the part I hate Todd. He made all his money back and he's still fucking mad.
75, yes.
Nobody said anything about you at all.
I'll review the tape.
Call 6, fold 7.
Not out. Not out. Got paid like 2,000 and got what I'm like, literally, like couldn't have drawn enough better.
How much did he split up?
Ace 7, 8 open ender for Don. George with king high. Now Don with the nuts, but not gonna get anything probably.
You can go like when you're lower
Hey, dude, is somebody else coming in?
If you want, you can get in there if you want. But it's just the upper that's sensitive.
My name's Corey.
Thank you.
I believe we are about to get a Corey sighting.
Is that Corey?
Oh, not the Corey we know?
No, no.
Oh,
This is Nike. This is Nike Fleece, Corey.
I don't know if I know.
I mean, he's a really solid player. He plays a lot of 5'10" with this group. So I assume that kid is 17 years old.
Some of the college players.
I'm sorry, Ohio State. I looked up and they had the true freshman from Ohio State standing there, 6'4", 235 pounds, 17 years old. Like, what did you put in the kid's food, man?
I thought you meant chocolate. But you fought him? Did you MMA?
Oh, Don is doing the 5%, guys. Don is doing the 5%. The method, I don't know, but listen, I understand that people. Oh, he fought straight. Oh, he fought the set. Oh, never mind.
George.
Go ahead. Hold on. We're going to play this hand first. Hold on. I'll get into the Don thing later. Big hand.
Yeah. A set and the second nuts.
I can take this out.
They're like, what score is coming in? The guy that works out or non The one that works out, obviously.
George puts a big raise in, and
Get him, Monk!
he's only, well, he might.
How much did he make it?
1,700. Only reason why there's going to be action is because Don has a set. That's the only reason why.
Say call. You guys going once or twice?
Once or twice.
See, I don't. Never mind. I'll save my remarks.
You have outs? How about now?
Uh-oh. There it is.
George has 7K. George has 7K.
So he's won.
Look at him. He's about to bust out of that plaid shirt. He's so excited.
So he's up $7,000.
He looks like Lou Ferrigno on that plaid about to bust out of it. Look at him. Glasses are all fogged up. And then he shows his hand and he goes once or twice. Once. If he shows him 6 straight, he goes twice.
Yeah.
You didn't buy any short, you bought in strong, is what you did.
So what I didn't know is that I had to ask Don about the 5%. I asked him about the 5% immediately following that hand.
Oh, my.
Didn't know. Don, I'm sorry. Even if you watch the clip, even if you don't, I did not know.
So you only go once.
Yeah, and kind of, I mean, listen.
So,
I'm going to always tell it how it is. It seemed a little scummy on George's part. Only because, like, he showed his hand. Don's like, ooh. And he's like, all right, how many times? He's like, oh, well, I have the Stone Cold Nuts, right? So it's like if you're not in an advantageous spot and I call you off and an all-in, it's going to be one time.
Every single time. Like, you can't just ask for 2 times. Now, like,
which is why Don made the remark.
Yeah.
Now I know you only go once.
Right.
Meaning I'm not going to offer you twice.
Right.
And
And that's what I like. What I do is I always ask the other player. Whatever the other player wants to do, cool. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll go once, twice, whatever.
Doesn't
but
matter.
that has to be your answer every single time now, or else.
And it's a big ass pot, man.
That was a
Boy, if I see you talking about let's go twice with my draw, no shot. No shot. I'm going to smoke it. Every time I'm going to smoke it.
Carlos with the hooks.
This is the first time we've seen Jack's been 3-bet tonight. I think, no.
It got folded early. I think
it got folded to Todd's 4-bet.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris has folded Ace King a few times.
But this time.
And then he flatted Ace King suited. Remember? Ace King closed.
Yeah.
Which is fine. That's what that balances everything. Who is the beefcake in the green hat? I'm so disappointed in myself for reading that. But now I have to answer.
Well, there's 2 green hats, to be fair.
I don't know why. I should have never read that. I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with what you said. It's just it takes away from the hand. I'm so sorry.
So there's Matthias.
And look, now we're at the river because God, I'm turning my mic off.
I'm assuming that's somebody Greg knows.
$50 for the bomb pot, 15 for those that are not doing it.
All right, so Ronan is coming back. Oh, yes, I know him. Okay.
No, you don't. That's not the way that it goes.
I know who that is.
I probably would have bet a third and then you called.
We won't.
Did you flop a draw?
Wait, what did I do wrong?
It goes this way. This one goes this way. So this goes to him. I have to give you this back after
That's
this.
fine. That's fine. I mean, I guess you change it. Like,
Yeah. So
wait, what's wrong? I wasn't happy coming through.
exactly right.
So we got Florian now. We got back to a full table, but
Next bomb pot.
no PLO.
Next bomb pot, you'll be fine.
That was dumb.
Don does no PLO.
Size and checked on a turn. I already knew.
Literally, like, my eyes saw it, I was like, I'm sitting there going, give me a sweat now.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're good?
Nice guy. Slow it down, buddy. I think it was overestimated a little bit.
I don't think Chris is in this as well.
Yeah, you're betting 500 on the flop, and I'm probably okay.
Thanks so much, man. I bet large on the com and smacked it on the turn here overplay.
And here we go.
What is this, bomb pot?
Yes, sir. Queen, queen, 4, Jack 9, 4, some clubs, one straight draw.
Fuck everything.
203.
The 200?
Yeah.
Sorry, baby man. I apologize.
You're good? I keep thinking he has cards. I can't see.
Yeah, no, I thought so. He did too. You don't play it? No, I don't play it. My bad. You're fine.
Call 1, fold on the 2.
What about the PR? Okay. You did.
203, call 8, call
I
3.
agree. Yeah, I agree the PLO combats are better than the home combats, but I just feel like it wastes too much fucking time.
Yeah, but I think that some of the more exciting actual pots.
So right now, we have no shot of knowing what anyone has this hand. So our card table reader, it does not read Omaha too well. Each card has to singularly be placed into the box. And as you know, in poker mode, the majority of players always stack their cards, which they should. But Corey is going to scoop this pot.
So if he doesn't have anything, the bomb pot's going to finish faster. But if Carlos has anything on both boards, the bomb pot will take longer.
Paul was cussing me out last night, calling the clock on.
It's like,
Really? Fuck off.
I can snap back.
I've never seen Carlos get
I'll start snap back.
I don't need you to snap back.
I call the clock on him.
Totally not
I
sure
just
what
don't want you
everyone
to
is
live
doing.
only for $500 when you know that you're calling. There's never a world that you're not calling.
I don't think you should be allowed to
No?
call a clock in cash. That's my opinion.
Fair enough.
In a cash game, you can call. I mean, you can. You can. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think you should. Why? What are we hurting? Like, what is it costing somebody? Like, in a tournament, I get it. Blinds go up, like, whatever. In a cash game, like, you, in big cash games, you'll never see somebody call a call. Like, 50, 100, you're never going to see a call.
Say that one more time.
I don't think at 50, 100, you're going to see people calling calls.
Raise it there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but it's of the principle that that you shouldn't do it. Like, I just feel like it's bad etiquette in a cash game to call pockets.
I think that, like, the places I've gotten to before with it are, hey man, like, take another minute or so, but if it goes longer than that, I'm gonna call you. Like, giving somebody, it's had 5, 6, 8, 12 minutes. I think it's relative to the size of the pot, too.
But here's the other thing too. People think that it's not called in bigger games because there's like people have more money and there's more money at risk. But I think it's all relative too. Like
I almost choked on my grape. So Carlos here with the big overpair. And Matthias is flopping, well, pretty much the best possible hand he could have without a made hand, open-ended plus the nut flush draw. And the board's 10 high.
I would, yeah, I'm betting here, and I wouldn't be surprised if Carlos raises, and I wouldn't be surprised if Mateus goes all in.
How effective? Oh, he's 1,800 effective. Well, what steps could he take to get the money in? Okay, just calling. That puts an extra 2, what?
That's the point.
4.
You won't ever have a chance.
It doesn't change the outs at least.
I mean, I think he puts him on a big overpair. Like, what bluffs could he have?
I don't think I've ever.
I don't know what bluffs he can have here. Don't know. Maybe 9s? But I think he has to keep firing. I mean, the board pairing isn't going to change the fact if he makes his hand with a 5 or a spade, it's still the best hand.
And I can't slow down here with this kind of draw.
Yeah. You check back? Oh, no, he bet 450.
Matthias' school last night when I was making a decision, his was just coming out of his throat. Like it was.
Carlos debating on calling or raising, or calling or putting him all in. That's
This is such a sick spot for both players.
yeah,
Because I don't think he can fold now. I don't think Matthias can fold now. Oh my God.
there's the all in. Yep.
Call, run it twice.
You,
Call, run it twice.
you got to make this call. Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, at least I think. I mean, I do. I would have made this call. But
I'm okay with him not snap calling. It's still a big decision, but
yeah.
I'm putting my money in. I say run it twice.
Like just straight crushing.
If you ever have 10s full, whoever has a 4 or trades full, you can have jacks, queens, kings, aces.
I can't. I mean, I would never think 10's full because that'd be really weird to make that move because you want to make sure your opponent gets his straight or flush or whatever draw he might be on. But
How much did he put in? He put two and a quarter in and then 450 in, right? So
Yeah,
two and a
so-
quarter and 450, 700, then 300
then-
please. So he's put in 1,000. He has 1,300 back. So SBR is about 1.1. I mean,
They'll go. Queen viewers. They'll go.
I'm like he can think. Yeah, he can think. It's okay to think here.
They get down 14-0. Queen's playing bad. Second half, you'll see
oh, yeah, Todd said it.
What's that?
He said, if it stays like this for Texas, Arch Manning's coming in.
Yeah.
The future of the Giants. Yeah, right. I'm not that lucky.
My Daytona. It's my first big boy watch that I ever bought.
She bought it when it was like reasonable. You could walk into the mall store and just say, "Hey, I want that one."
It's one of my favorite storylines. I paid 10 for it. It's one of my dailies.
I got slow roll.
And he folded. Wow. Good for him.
What's his percentage on the river? Like, we probably just saw it too.
I want to say it was 25? It should have been 3-1.
If he, how many times does he need to be right? Is he getting the right odds? Somebody tell me.
Means that they have 12 days on the city.
I mean, it wasn't
I don't think it's to that
the best, but with as much as was put in,
I got out there and I talked to the guy and I said,
I would have called. But
point blank,
then again,
you can keep the box.
it's his money, not mine. How do I know? I'm just commentating.
It was 32%.
Oh, 32. Oh, okay.
So would you call Jack? What you think?
I was waiting for it. I apologize, boys.
He's got to be right 33% of the time.
Like, even with that,
I mean,
knowing my host,
this is what. So he had 1,000 in plus the 1,000 from. Well, so he had 1,000 in plus the 300, the 225, and the 450.
what happened to the last hand?
So yeah, 1,000.
Nice and tan.
Interesting.
Came back from Puerto Rico.
Oh, that's cool.
You had the New Year's?
What about his veins? How do they look? I mean, he's not so veiny.
Right, that's a check knock? Yes.
I mean, he does push it.
$175.
The chat's getting mad because I left my seat. Because I didn't want to be. I mean, I like top. I want to be this one. He's too good. You can't touch.
Did they really?
This one.
Why are you putting in the check?
What? He left me? He cares about their feelings. He's just laughing. This is the part I don't like about Todd. He just bold-faced laughs. Clock.
Fold 7, 8, 9, 1, 2.
That's what Carlos said to me last night. Carlos, really? You just play the nuts stuff? That's all you do?
That's only.
That's it.
Raise 75. Winner.
Oh, I heard what you said in the chat last night. When I was thinking about the Jack 10 hand, he's like, generally when he takes his watch off, he calls. And you're not wrong, but I have called it.
I know. I've just only seen it 3 times. The other 2 times you folded.
Yeah. Uncle, you're crushing it. Uncle.
Don't sleep on
You're crushing it.
Don't sleep on
You are crushing it.
What's got it going on?
Good for you, Dad. Is that what you said? Good for you, dog.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Love you, Dad.
Fold 1.
Hold
2.
Daddy one time. We need some
75 in the 3. Fold 4.
for the European player.
Yeah, please.
Oh wait, I think he might have paid himself.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, he still moving?
Raise 250. Fold.
1,000 maybe. How do you have that much money? His wife gives it to him.
And a call.
Don said you're really rich. I was asking who the player's going to take. He sells feet pics. Feet pics? What's feet pics?
Check.
He's on Feet Finder.
Check.
Oh. Sells pictures of his feet for peeps. That's I think that's one of the craziest ways to make a living. People that are making like $500,000 a month just selling themselves.
25.
But it's not feet pics. It's Feet Finder. It's OnlyFans. No, but there's OnlyFans that do it too. Yes, correct. Correct. But like Feet Finder, there's people that are making $500,000 a month selling pictures of their fucking friends.
I don't know about $500,000 a month. Come on, Chris. $500,000 a month? What is the yearly on that?
I'll move. Y'all should just go on a date and figure it out.
And fold.
I can't believe it.
Don show one.
255 PLO games going. Be shocked with that, man. I was shocked.
How much shot did he get? All right, I'm gonna raise 25.
Straddle.
He's gonna straddle. That's what we're doing. We're at the 8:30 mark. We're about 2.5 hours in. We have about 2.5 hours left.
Yeah, and then I thought about it. Like, what it did.
So we're right at the midway point. How's everybody feeling? If you got to take you a little
I already
smoke break,
I already watched one hand. There's one hand.
take a little eat break, maybe watch a little bit of the game. We'll still be here. Don is doing the 5%. He did lose a big one there over to Georgie, Papa Giorgio.
Call me 6.
So I assume that number will fluctuate, but he is doing 5%. So I keep saying so, and I don't like that. But anyways, you come back about
I checked two, man.
Check 2.
10:45 if you want to. Hopefully you stay the whole time, but if you don't, 10:45 is around the time we'll probably do the giveaway. Maybe it'll be 10:30, and see if we can get somebody a little 5% of those winnings. We'll take a look at what's at stake or what's up in play right now. He was up 5,500, but he did double up George, and George had I think like 2,700, something like that. So we'll take a look at it here in a second. So it looks like Todd's going to make the call with the 7. Corey's got a top pair. And that 4 on the river is going to be inconsequential. And there's a value bet there from the man.
Looks like Ohio State's quarterback playing with a broken finger.
Yeah, it's pretty swollen.
Thank you.
Crushing. Daddy. That's big on.
He's my daddy.
He got you.
Or, no.
Did he get you? Yeah, he got him.
Got lots of chips being passed around this table. That is for sure.
Oh, I got to give him stats for Don.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So it looks like Don is up, yeah, about 3K. So 5% of 3K is what, 150? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, yep, yep.
It's not bad. Come on. So somebody will get a free $150. I mean, as it stands right now, I don't know where we'll end up at the end of the night, but I guess you have to stay put and see, just like we will.
Clock. Can we get a clock? I was like, Don's calling. He's got to get here.
That's a 3-bet.
He raises when he has it.
Hold, hold.
Of course, he would turn. Face mask.
Oh, you'll just. You'll end up winning if you
Genius over there. Mr. Matthias.
750. Do you have more coming? Oh, but you don't have more coming, right?
No.
What is Matthias making this with? I'm going to need an extra tracker to go and pan on over to him.
Wishful thinking.
I had one of those.
Well, whatever it was.
It was an ace. Ace of hearts. Oh, no, he had a jack.
You Euro players are good. You really guys are good.
How can that be good?
No, I think you guys
Oh, the speech is slurring a lot. I think Eddie smoked. I think it's over. Wow.
I thought it
Ugh.
early. What? Here's Todd. To Todd.
What are you doing here? Hey, what are you
They're showing a fake midfield. So they smoke it. How do you win Don's giveaway? So I believe he chooses the method at which he gives it away. But at the end of the stream, when we do the giveaway or when everything's tallied up, we'll get that number from Don. And like I said, the method at which we use, we normally don't disclose until we run the giveaway. And then once that winner is picked, Don will send you some kind of correspondence to get your, whether it's, I believe, Cash App or whatever it is that you use to accept payment, and then he'll get it to you. It's been successful. He's done it plenty of times, right, Tim?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what's the largest number you? Because I'm not back here as much anymore. What's the largest number in like terms of 5% he's given out? What do you think?
I want to say there's one day that was close to a G.
$1,000?
He was up. There was one stream. He was. I think it was like 7, but I think like it was 700 was the most he ended up sending. He had one night. He had a sick night where he was up. I think 13.
What?
Something like that. Yeah.
He gave away $700.
I think so.
One person won it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But the majority of the time it's like 200 to 400.
200 to 400.
That's the majority of the giveaway.
Yep. So yeah, normally around like I don't know. I mean, I really don't know when we're gonna do the giveaway tonight. It'll be sometime after 10 o'clock. And to be honest, like this is like a very niche, kind of group of folks. Like we normally see the same people in the chat hanging out. So it's you against like active chatters, maybe like 10 to 12 other people.
Yeah.
So if you do the numbers, I mean, we're all poker players, we're all gamblers. You do the numbers on that, it's pretty good odds to win 150 free bucks. Times are hard out here, man. Times are hard.
And we will say this: we are not eligible while we are working.
Look at this.
So you won't see our names in there.
Matthias just absolutely gets cold forward there in the small blind.
Todd.
Oh my God.
Only in for 75.
No way Todd calls. What is he doing?
I think he's 4-betting.
No shot. No shot. Just
He's
no
got.
shot.
Okay. He looked like he wanted a 4-bet. He looked like he wanted to get wild.
And here's the thing: if Matthias just absolutely 5-bet rips it, which I don't know if he would want to, I think you have to keep in. I don't know, man. I don't know about this game that we call poker, man. When you're high stakes and this effective, I don't know. I don't know.
I will say this: about 10, 15 years ago, this is all in on like the high stakes poker. Like whenever you they were getting wild with the Ace King. There it is.
He can fold. He can fold.
Now Carlos can fold.
He can fold. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he makes it 900 and he rips it for 3K, he can fold. But I didn't know if he would just 5-bet, put it in his face.
That's a very not old school because it was only like 15, 20 years ago. It was an old school 20 years ago move. Now a lot of people have become very cautious with ace. Not very cautious.
He's never ever. Carlos is just
but
having.
Carlos is definitely not.
He's
calling.
just having a hand funeral right now because I really don't think he's just gonna call.
Take your time, Carlos.
They all got up from the table. They know he just.
They know.
And it's nothing against Carlos.
No.
I'm not ragging on you. I'm not beating down on you, man. Obviously, as Todd and Chris know, you're gonna have a hand funeral a few times a stream. This is one of those times because he's just not calling. I'll buy him lunch if he calls. How about that?
Oh.
I don't know the result. I haven't been out there. I'll buy him lunch if he calls. I know he's folding.
That's like 34.50, right? It's 34.
There it is.
I can't stand Carlos, man. I can't stand him. And he's a thinking player, which that's part of the reason. And I don't want this to come across as trash talk. I'm talking directly to Carlos. Because, a year and a half ago, he was shot taking 2-5. So his method has been working up until this point. But, God, Carlos, sometimes I'm like, man, you having a funeral over there, man. Just say a few nice words and keep moving on.
Jesus, we're all wondering. Can we just be honest?
Ace,
Huh?
king.
Kings? Pocket kings. Pocket kings. No, pocket kings.
If you read my soul, like every hand now, and
No,
then
no,
they
no,
hand
no,
against
no.
you.
I'm saying pocket kings. I'm saying pocket
Move
kings.
the third line to Don.
I had a king.
25 again.
It's pocket kings not right?
You can now do
Raise
best
100.
like
What's pocket kings
That's just
not
my
right?
guess.
You're sorry, fold.
It's just my
No,
guess.
but I just
Like
want to say pocket
50
kings.
minutes, like,
I just want to
I don't know
pocket
what you
kings.
had with the jack. I don't think I did.
You went pocket kings? That's for you, dog.
He probably had ace king.
Jack 9, huh?
That's for our
Jack
boy.
9.
Pocket kings.
Yeah. You'll be the 25. Well, kind of. You're going to be
coming
the fake 25. Yeah.
Coming in?
2 blinds.
The fake 25. What does that mean?
Don't know. Never heard that before. It's
Yeah, I had king queen suited. I was just making sure.
lock in the century. Because I walked outside, lock in the century, the colors takes forever and folds.
25. He calls. You can touch his chips if you want. You can touch 25.
I had to make sure I didn't have a price.
25.
What a move.
So what happened?
You call.
No, what happened? What happened in the hand?
Probably had ace five though.
I generally
Probably had ace five.
Raise, hundo.
Have you seen any hands?
We suspect 7 deuce squeeze.
I had king queen.
And
Oh, really? Okay.
Raise, 5 bills. Come on.
I've seen Ace King way too many times at this table tonight.
One go off. No, I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
Yeah, ace king with chips.
No, he had better.
Get better?
He told me he had better.
yeah, instruction card and deuces.
Like, tell me, do you have a guy at home who's saying to you, like, in 15 minutes, I did?
Wait. Why are you asking? What did you have?
I had king queen suited.
You're like,
so
we had to
dominating.
reverse.
We did this.
Like,
That's
we
why I
got
did it.
reverse.
That's why I did
reverse
it.
thing,
I was
like,
giving you back
yesterday.
the small blind action.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
You're so dominant.
Fold.
Carlos, you know
8, 9, 1.
No, this guy bluffs enough for me to raise a cup.
He hasn't played one fucking hand. What do you mean?
75.
What are you talking about?
No, I've seen enough.
Being
I've seen
honest.
enough.
That's the biggest misread I've ever seen in my
you're
life.
allowed to watch a boring 2-5 stream from yesterday and just see that,
Oh, I
like,
can say that.
like, capable of
I had no idea.
But
Check.
it's more money at least.
Yeah, he earned it. He earned it.
125.
Take it down. Don's got nothing.
Don't ask them.
Don was good.
Fold force. That's this one. And a call.
Another 8 pops off, giving Don a straight flush draw with Chris's 2 pair. Well, not a straight flush, but a flush. But I don't know if he's going to get paid off for it. And obviously he's going to win the hand, but... Don feels 500 can get a call. And does get a call.
Your hand?
Sammy Farha move? Oh, Sammy Farha. You know, I heard he was a less than desirable person on tables. As far as like dealers who've dealt to him, I heard he's just
A lot of players didn't like him either.
Yeah, apparently he was just a, I don't know, a light way to put it, just a real piece of work. I've heard the same.
Yeah.
A few different people.
Hold 9. 60 in the 1. Hold 2, 3. Call 4.
$350 from Don with them Cowboys. Might get some action between him and Carlos here. Eddie gets out of there. Carlos gonna see some fireworks, I think. Yeah, all right. Got a call. Todd comes up.
Sounds just absolutely a.
Oof. God, what an awful flop for all three players. But Don, of course, way ahead. Carlos, nope. Todd, are you going to represent that ace? Not yet, he says. Well, does give Todd 2 pair. Gives everybody a flush draw. Don, of course, with a bigger flush draw. And Don with a bigger 2 pair between the 3.
Time to stab.
So Todd, that does go well fold. Don will take it down.
I was waiting for it.
I know you were. It's got very spicy there, but I saw Don's. Did you hear that?
Oh, both of you chicken.
Look at the dude's hand. Look at his hand. Hold on, you get hit by a beat?
Quarter to go. Fold 1.
Definitely gonna help.
Raise 75.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fold 3.
I don't think it'd be that small.
B-shaped helmet.
Call 4.
Helmet-shaped B.
Fold 6. Fold 7, 8.
I don't think it would be that
Call.
small. Just don't say what it is when you say it. I feel like
I don't want to swing anymore.
I feel like you lost all your sweat percentages after
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
I literally, the best I learned. Oh my God, you're
That was my fault. It's fine.
it was so dumb.
Oh, 10 on the turn. Trips for Todd. I mean, not that the 10 wasn't good enough, and there's George stabbing. Or rather calling, I guess. Maybe he doesn't believe Todd, and it's a long time to be a non-believer. And here I am, and I will now eat my own words. I really didn't think George was going to be able to stick around.
Right, I know, right?
You know, in a game where it's 5-10, but it's now 5-10 and a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
You know, everybody's in for 200 to 300 bigs, and you know he's got 700 in front. I'm like, man, he might get smoked. And I want to put the highlight on George because this guy has come to the table with them glasses on top of that salt and pepper hair, and he absolutely has just minded his business and has ran that thing up from 700 to 7K.
Mm-hmm.
Just such a beautiful thing.
Chris, I need some money. Get it.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna tell me I don't?
Don't like it. Fuck you.
Everyone minus 67.
Hey, let me sweat. King! King! That's fine. No, you're fine. Actually, I got all excited. Because you have a king.
It's always the first hand that is,
Gotta get back. It's like need some WD-40 or something.
pretty much. But hey,
All right, here we go, bomb pie time.
it's way better than what I thought.
Go slow. Go slow, Jacob. We got to wait for all these cards to peel in.
Oh, hey, whoa, they all, not everyone but one, that's all right. All right, so.
Follow the percentages. Follow the percentages. So I see nut flush draw for Corey.
Unfortunately, no percentages because Eddie's cards were not shown. So we'll
All
have
right,
to
so I see nut flush draw.
for Corey and a straight draw for Corey also on top. On the top.
Todd, though, has a gutter ball and a 10 high flush draw on one board, and he's open-ended on the other.
Uh-huh.
That's not bad. 6-7.
Mateus is open-ended.
And he has a flush draw.
Yes, open-ended at the bottom with and gutter on top with the flush draw at the bottom.
Yeah, I know, man. He look. Hey,
George.
listen, I'm happy for him because in this table dynamic, you would look at him and think, man,
Right.
you know, not to have any presumptions about anybody or assumptions, I guess. You would think, man, I don't think he'll last pretty long. He's still in, and he's tearing it up. So nut flush for Corey, but the board is paired, and a straight up top. The nuts up top.
Corey is getting the goods.
That's why my voice went up a couple of octaves. He can do exactly what he's doing.
But Todd, I don't think he really has. Just the 10, you said, right? The 10 and the 4.
That's all he's got. That's all he's got.
Yeah, no, he didn't get a straight, so yeah, he can't.
It all bricked down.
Yeah.
Did I take a -6? I hope I didn't. I'm sitting here thinking about my sports bets, man. I'm like, did I take a -6? I took Ohio State -6. Well, I'm up 1 point. It's not good.
But that defense got the dogs in them.
Hope you're right.
Does this move out there?
It came back to you. It came in the proper place.
Oh, yeah.
In the proper place. We got this thing covered, guys.
But I wanted to make sure
Trust the process.
Eddie, I love you.
I'm not tipping this now.
That's all.
$25 to go. 2, 3, 4.
Probably. We'll see. Scheduled to, yeah.
Oh, I sees for Don. Hey, Carlos, old thinker, the thinker. Oh, he folded fast that time.
That was
He said, well, little king high can't do anything.
Got Dom's favorite dealer tomorrow.
Yep. Everyone is so good with that. I'm not in the starting lineup. That's not there. Oh, okay. I was thinking on 10 today, so. Oh, you guys are 15.
Yeah. So it'll go
25 to go.
Chance.
Full 3.
Why do you think it'll play bigger?
4.
Different people?
6.
You guess.
No, I think just in general, the
75 and 7.
Oh, Carson.
They're coming back to me.
Oh.
I don't know if Carson is, but I know Kirk and Trey are.
I think it's next Carson.
You can just give it to him.
People that make it a bigger game are George and what's his face? Mooch.
Mooch comes from out of town.
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought.
I haven't seen Jordan play on the stream in a while.
Well, then he waits for those guys.
Yeah.
Really.
Little open ender versus top pair, top kicker. Ooh, bad way to make top 2. Bad way to make top 2. Look at George.
Uh-oh.
And just as soon as I talked him up, this might be the way everything comes crashing down.
I think Chris might be doubling up here.
So there's 1,000 in the middle, right? You got to figure out how to get more money in the pot without chasing them off. You got 2 flush draws available, so you have to put something in the pot.
Like,
what's the right number, Tim?
I like 7. 7 bills. I mean, any bet's going to get the call, but I like 7. Oh, did he snap all in?
What?
Like
That's not the way to do it, George. I talked you up, baby. George, I just talked you up, big dog. That's not the way to do it, man.
That's not the pair he needed.
Lord Jesus Christ. How much is in the middle, Tim?
Good. That's a good 8K.
Oh, my Lord.
Let's see. Let's see exactly how much Chris has.
Look away. Tim, look away. That's our hero right there, Tim.
Oh,
look
wait.
away.
Oh, Jesus. That 25, 3. Said that. 30,
And I really don't like seeing. I like Chris too, but
37.75, I think.
Damn, man. Why he went all in?
I mean,
he bet like 550, 600. Why did he go all in?
You know what? I think. I think it's the adrenaline. Starting with 7 and being up 7K, and then you're like, oh man, I'm about to get up to over 10K after this hand.
Damn. That one hurt me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one hurt me. Damn. George. Damn.
Button in the 9.
I knew you were good the minute you didn't do this.
I didn't. Oh, he had the same hand with clubs, like.
Blind 50.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought he had.
You got a blind 50. Now, Don, blind 100. I tried.
I didn't have either club, that's why I that's why I checked back for.
All right, one we got 25, then blind 50. And 50 to go, that is just a raise.
I mean, the only reason I say I don't like seeing it, Chris Peters, is because I had my preconceived notions about him sitting down at the table. You know, everybody else is in for 4 or 5K. He's in for 700. I'm like, man, I really hope he hangs around. But, I mean, the way the table dynamic is, man, they're going to push him around. So he takes the 700 and spins it up to 7K. And as soon as I give him the accolades and the compliments about hanging with a really tough table, that pie happens, man. You hate seeing it. I mean, he seems like a really nice guy, but obviously that's not what poker is about. But I was hoping that he would be one of those stories where you're like, man, this guy came and sat down with $700 freaking dollars and he's walking away with 10 or 11K. Oh, he's in for 1,700. You saw him at 1,000. I mean, either way, it was definitely a feel good story for a second. now it's no more.
Does anyone have name person?
225. Call out, fold them multiple to heads of them.
Texas goes down and scores on their first drive. And
5.
since then, no points. Or not Texas, Ohio State. Yeah.
Still 7 up.
Yeah. I think it's 2 minutes. No, I guess there's 8. They fucking sub way too many points into this game, man.
Oh, hey, Chris. Yeah, no. Don't get it twisted, Chris. I'm not saying like I don't like to see you win. That's not it. I'm just saying he's hanging with the big boys. That's all. He was able to hang with the big boys, and then that just all came crashing down.
How's gonna do it? Go ahead, pull the trigger. No, but I don't know if he was
Look at him. He's stunned. He can't believe it. Look at. He's looking out over the horizon. He's like, damn. Look at the 2-seat, man. He can't believe it. I hope he's just watching the game.
I don't know what you mean.
7-0.
Yeah, it is, but I'm saying.
And I like how Chris, since you in here, I like how George goes all in. Chris goes, excuse me? Like, what? I'm the nuts right now. Like, I want to make sure I'm hearing what you're saying correctly. That was pretty priceless. It's not every day you get an opponent to shove into you while you have the nuts. in an over 7K pot. Definitely feels good, though.
Maybe he did.
They definitely saw that.
Yeah. It's up to you. What happened?
Yeah, I guess he didn't call
With
for
the hand
a
play,
touch.
of course that's
It's Todd. Yes, Todd.
All right,
Todd has to go.
for the people.
So he doesn't have an identity crisis.
I don't think that's it at all. I just think you can't make the bet big enough for it. We have to call it weak with a pair the way the plan is. They hand played.
Is that real? What? How?
Definitely would have let.
I am. I'm checking right now.
Oh, yeah?
100%.
Why is that surprising? Why did I think
I thought Joe Burrow should be in the conversation too.
175. Full 3-4.
Did I get you, by the way?
You did. Appreciate chest.
Fold 6.
175 fix.
I am. I'm right now.
It all comes down to a club that you just don't know where you are.
There you go.
In that hand.
It's hard to. How
Yeah,
could anybody
fuck yeah.
fucking know where they are?
It's very hard.
Heads up.
The only way that happens is if voters leak their voting. It's the only way it flips.
Still bluff.
That's in high school.
And call. What do we got?
Oh my god.
Yeah, my God. He really doesn't believe it.
You believe me?
Nice call.
Hey, appreciate you.
It's not up there on DraftKings.
You said it went to what?
Yeah, there's no awards tab on DraftKings right now.
They took it off.
This is yours, right?
Me.
Yeah, take it back. He's 25. He did blind 50 last one.
That's a bunch of names I don't know to put some on there.
Oh, wait. Oh, back.
Start naming.
Oh,
Name
1,
you.
oh, 2.
If you have to.
Vance
75 and 3. Call one.
Vance, Charles, Jason Hall, Johannes, I know him, Nick, Smet, Michael Mella, Matthias.
I think I know Jason.
Kyle Shug.
I might actually check. I like playing new people.
Three of us?
Yeah. Check. Check.
Sometimes it makes me physically nauseous playing with his last game. It's the same fucking roster.
Right.
Like, physically nauseous.
Check.
It's the same thing.
Check. One.
Nothing against him. They're great people.
Just like to meet new people. Raise 450. Yeah, 450 in the 4, fold in the 8, and then call him. 800 in the 4.
Oh, well, hold on.
Justin L, 5-5 kilo. Justin L, 5-5.
And call. What do we got?
Their setup, man.
Second call for Justin L, 5-5 kilo. Justin L. Joe, you're sleeping on it? Joe?
Hey, you're gonna be 10.
Whatever Joe, take 12.
677.
Third and final call for Justin L, 5-5 kilo. Justin L. Lock after Justin.
25 to go. Sorry, umbrella. Fold in 1. Fold 2, 3. 25 to go. 75 to 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold in the 9. Hands up. Check. 100.
How long is your quarter case?
Oh, 5 more days.
But you're not going back to Germany. You're going back to, like, Miami or something?
Yeah, we go back to Miami for 2 days.
Check.
Then back to Germany.
250.
Oh.
We have been here a long time. A friend in Phoenix. He was in the European Championship in the summer in Germany.
Check.
You play tournaments?
Me or him?
You play tournaments?
Oh no.
Push.
So fucking ridiculous, but
That upsets Todd.
I don't give a fuck. You have been to Germany for vacation or for vacation? How much?
To travel around. Yeah, I actually wanted to play poker in Europe.
It's getting a little better. Sometimes $1,000 on the river.
I like the city.
Yeah, that's really cool.
No.
Very clean.
I get one of my
Another king comes out.
three
What else
favorites.
is it?
Any other card besides that, you pay another 1,000.
Don't get upset.
Nobody's upset. Nobody was talking to you. You asked me what I was saying, so I told you.
I was talking.
25 to go. Fold 2, 3, 4. Fold 6. 50. In the 8. 175 in the 9. Fold in the 1.
I mean, I haven't seen you raised off the fucking ball. I'll call it. You don't have to get me all upset about it. I check in the dark.
Heads up. We got to check.
we're asking to see if they'll give us an extra hour if you guys want to play till 12 or no.
Supposed to go to Orlando early tomorrow, but
Play the extra.
someone can.
I can't.
Can't?
Yeah.
Never mind. Never mind.
Wow.
No, I mean it's not even like I'm playing tomorrow night, so it's fine.
You guys can just go extra 2 hours tomorrow.
Not likely.
Actually, considering before I even started not going to school today, part of the reason why I'm shades on my eyes are weird. And I woke up last night and I don't know why. I woke up with this broken out ties. Just the sand. I thought it was a spider bite. Yeah, but then and then I went down. I didn't take anything.
There's a diamond girl. No, I didn't get it.
Got you for
It's like, oh, I was like calling, you know what I mean? Or else that was like,
75 and 4.
I don't know what you call it. I played this one.
John, you know you have a dirty stack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
In this one, right?
Heads up. Check. 125. Heads up. Check. Heads up. Check. Check. What do we got?
flat space in them.
We got 50 in the board. No. He had a whatchamacallit
Show?
thing. Whatever you want to call that. Convention thing. I think it was in Orlando today. 52. Oh, 6. Like it started today and he has it today and tomorrow. Call in 8. Fold 9, fold 1, 2, call. Alright, we got 3. You say something, she's right there. Check.
I think I want some food, Nancy, when you get a chance.
104. Heads up. 200. No. 200. Call, what show we got?
9? Yeah, we got.
What is maybe good? It's not pretty.
Two bottled waters, food. And then, you remember the crispy dollars?
25 goes right now. 6.
I want
975. Call 2, 4, 3. And call in 4. Alright, we got 4 now.
You said white sauce, right? White?
white grilled cheese, but pepper jack, yeah.
125. Call. Call.
right, we just walked back in, apparently at the right time. Oof. Straight draw and a flush draw for Carlos now. The set still for Matthias.
Wow.
George just
Big,
kind of
big
hanging
hands.
out. Yeah. It's 725 now, and Carlos. He's going to think, but we all know he's putting this money in. We just don't know how much yet.
Oh, touchdown. It's over. It's over. Everybody smoked.
There's the call. George gets out of the way, so here we go. Oh, that was the Queen of Spades. Holy crap. But Carlos has been smoked. Carlos quickly gets out of there. Unfortunately for his, Carlos did not have a queen. I'm sure that's what he was hoping for.
Butt, right?
Yep.
Second call for left lane. 2-2, no limit hold on left lane.
What's left lane?
He goes fast.
He goes fast.
Past you.
He's still left.
25. Call in it. Hold in the 9. 100 in the 1. Call 2, full 3. Call 4. No to go.
Ooh, aces for Nurse. He's Nurse Eddie. I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that.
What's up?
Second call for the 36 limit hold on game on table 14 for Dre, Lucky, Joe, Robert, T-Hat, on Big J, and Tom.
I need more chips.
Players of your choice, please evacuate table 14 for the 36 limit hold on game. We're also playing a 5-10 popular Omaha game on table 3 for Yak, Tim T, Billy, Hank, QC, Lee, and Ben. Players of your tonight, please evacuate table 3 for the 5-10 popular Omaha game. Doug, Wi-Fi, 7 cards left on Jeffrey Doug, please. Table 11.
$14.25 total. $13.25 more.
Third and final call for the 36 limit hold game on table 14 for Lucky, Joe, Robert, T-Hat, Big J, and Tom.
I didn't even see the
I
top.
mean, everybody wanted to fucking see the hand.
No, you just need 25 right now. Finish trial right
Nah,
now.
that's fine.
24.
You bet.
Lewis, what'd you have?
We got missed.
Lewis,
We got missed.
at Queens.
You're flipping.
Yeah.
Give me my time. You guys got Ross.
I was never better.
Good.
Yeah, he's king.
Oh, it's gonna go right here. The button's gonna go one over, and then let me get that red one. Give that. It's gonna be covered.
Would you 3-bet 2 lows?
I just made it 100. He limped, I made it 100.
I mean, 100.
Yeah, the Lucas, man. Texas looks pretty good right now. Eddie had aces. Wow, so that's I mean, I can't believe he made it that much, though. Damn. He might have kind of raised his way out of making some actual money there.
Flop.
3 clubs. 50 Eddie.
I think I had one.
3 clubs, Jack high was
I had ace club. I had ace club. 50.
You had ace king?
Huh?
What you have?
I had you crushed.
What you have?
I had ace of clubs.
I had ace queen.
You had ace queen?
Wow, ace king and ace queen folded?
He said he had the ace of clubs all of a sudden?
Yeah,
Oh,
a second ago he said he had queens.
the best is so much.
Don't
How was
even,
that
don't
being
even, don't
possible?
even engage. Don't even engage.
I had queen. I don't know if I had the queen of clubs. I don't know if I had the queen of clubs. The only person I was worried about, I can't believe you heard fucking Todd just cold call.
Cross my mind.
I did. Well, but I don't understand that. Am I getting kicked out? Shut the fuck up.
He's about to go play soccer. He's got
Wow, we got all the cards in all the boxes. Can you believe that? All right, well, let's find where all the equity lies or lays or however you want to say it. I see Matthias has Matthias has a deuce. And then on the bottom board, 8-4 Trey. Corey has 9s. So he has 6-7. He's a gutter ball. Gutter ball and a flush draw. Okay.
Oh, they never got my picture. They
Can't get anybody's.
right?
Check.
So it looks like Matthias improves to a full house. Deuce is full. Oh, and Todd has kings full. Oh boy. Never mind. I thought this might be like a straightforward. I thought this might be like a straightforward hand.
You should have heard that. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. No. I'm being honest with my life. That's fucking
Full 9, full, round.
I don't get cold.
I thought for sure he was.
I honestly
Stays in the 1, that's on you.
no.
That stays, next one, you'll be the button on the next call.
Carlos can't call you.
No.
He's got a shot.
But he's not like that.
I didn't really care to fuck with you.
Well, I had aces.
You didn't have queens, you had aces?
I really did. Hey, aces.
You had aces?
You're gonna see it. Man.
That's why it's very weird.
But I
That
thought
you
you
had
had.
ace king, he has ace.
Here's my point.
queen.
I thought you had ace king. And
Yeah.
you're gonna shove it, and it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can do the same
I
thing by
mean-
making it 500. He's going to shove it.
But ace queen's not.
Yeah,
he's not gonna call
if he
ace
had
queen.
done some funky shit,
Yeah, like,
He's not
then I
calling
would have
ace
been way
queen.
more inclined.
I mean, if he makes it a standard, like, 500, he's out of position against the world. I guess he was.
No, I'm
Raise
saying I don't want
75,
Todd to call. That's my whole
2, 3.
point.
Call.
That's why I made it so much more money. Good fold. Not ace. Ace queen? Not suited.
Todd won, I think, too. You won one while
Not
last night,
suited.
too, right?
Which is weird because ace queen, he had an ace. That's all the aces.
300 from Don.
I thought. for
Quick 3-bet.
One of you guys can be like, he's full of shit. You almost sure. You almost did, but say about it. You almost did.
Call. And a call. Check.
I'm selling for 3K.
I didn't.
Check.
like Eddie.
Buddy, you and I know each other from like somewhere above.
I mean,
You know Derek Bauer?
fish.
One time, Tom.
No way.
I almost did it too.
Vegas? But I lived in Atlanta for a while.
I mean, I was ahead of all of you guys, but I sealed it on the river. So now you know.
It's crazy because your face looks so familiar.
It could be poker here. I mean, like, dude,
Did you have the action card in here?
Is it just here?
I mean, it has to be. I mean, did you ever play OP?
Hey, did I know him? Don knows me.
Did you ever play OP?
Raise 75 for call him.
And what's the question now? You're looking at me like I'm insane.
No, how do I know?
I kind of am.
He looks so fucking familiar.
You probably played. We go wait.
You're talking about here in Jacks, right? Just in Jacks?
That's up.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
It has to be Jacks.
I want Tampa.
I haven't played in Jacks since like 2013 until like
You played in Jack.
May of this year.
But I'm saying like in Tampa, like
That's probably it.
I don't ever play. I don't play a lot.
He played a while, long ago.
like John, me and Derek.
Derek, Derek.
How long ago?
This is like 10 years.
Brian,
No, you don't know.
Yeah, but you, I don't look familiar to you.
Your mannerisms and like your speech.
I'm going to ask this. Do you remember any person getting on a table and pretending to be a dinosaur?
Yeah, that's a good question.
No.
Because that's you probably remember it. Can you do it once? I can't do it.
That's the best. I feel like you should still be doing that. Like, you should. I'm not drunken.
What?
I'm not drunk. I'm gonna try to make a profit and I'm out.
There's no way I can replicate that.
1, 2, 75 and
The
the
first one was definitely better.
Todd, what do you got, Todd?
Too.
75. Call 6.
Todd, I'm gonna call.
Call 8.
You're way ahead.
Call in the 9.
I saw his hand. You're way ahead too.
Why don't you announce it like you did mine?
Check.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, King's good. King's good.
Check. Check.
That's never happened to me before.
I'm getting
7 on the river, and Matthias's pocket fives are good.
Oh, King. What's another one?
Can I get into Don's giveaway? Yo, if you're there, maybe.
I would have loved to.
I feel like you put that comment in maybe about an hour ago, but still. Try to get you in.
Take it down, dog. I get those Euro boys. Hey, as long as Todd's out of hand, I'm gonna raise.
Texas is about to
If
score.
Todd's in the hand, I'm just calling. Like a
Just tell me
biatch.
he was ahead.
Like a biatch, Todd.
Because you were.
I know a lot of you guys don't like Todd, but I like Todd.
He laughed. He laughed. You got him to
No,
laugh.
I'm being honest. There's a lot of guys that don't like Todd. There's really, I mean,
Do y'all talk about it?
no. There's a lot of guys that don't, and I actually do.
Why are there people that don't like it?
Eddie, the funny part of this entire conversation
Is that right?
is that it's coming from
75.
What is that? It's coming from you.
literally the only person that's talked about it.
Call.
I
Hold
know.
6.
Todd, no one likes me. I agree.
We like both of you.
But Todd and I are very similar. Okay, I mean, he's shaking his head.
You know,
Call 7.
When
Hold
I
8.
played poker with both of you guys
Yeah.
at your best,
All nine.
I was actually in my head, I was like, I can't wait till Eddie
5
meets
players.
Todd.
and that dynamic's gonna be so great. And you're not disappointing. You guys are amazing.
No, we've had some.
You've had some issues?
We've had no, not issues at all. We've had him
25.
before,
Hold. Call.
but I respect
Hold
his
9.
play.
Hold 1.
But you have your weird moments too, when you're like super quiet and you don't want to be bothered. That Eddie is kind of annoying.
Check.
He likes that
Yeah,
idea.
here's the point that you're absolutely right. But like when they all get upset, like Eddie's not being Eddie, it's like I just want to be me.
I'm not trying to fucking be like climbing. Drake? Anybody?
Jacks are good. And George's still thinking about it here.
Jacks.
Chris is putting on a master class, man. Stayed in his lane, never overextended. This is like not the Will Chamberlain game. That's a little too much, but he's easily in the triple double, quadruple double numbers right now. Been fun. Never really turned away from any prop games. Added conversation when needed to be. Found his way in big pots when he needed to be. This is an all-star level performance. First team All-Pro. Yeah, we're gonna look at stats after this game or after this hand. Excuse me. We're right at that 9:30 mark, so I'm curious as much as you guys are. So we're looking at stats, VPIP, PFR. I think it's really important we look at everything here.
And then you get behind some old gray hair that's going 20 miles an hour through the whole thing, and it's like extra torture.
Hey, what's 6-7?
Yeah, Texas just scored.
Check. It's about to be 7-7, I'm assuming? Yeah.
Correct.
Kyle, were you taking the Ohio State or no?
Yeah. I'd still take Ohio
They get the ball.
250?
I mean, they've crushed everybody. It's kind of
Heads up.
Oh, Jack versus Jack.
Who do you take, big man?
Ohio State.
6 points?
I must just take their money line parlay.
Okay, so you're not doing 6 points now.
Just them to win.
Yeah.
But just take the money, yeah.
Like minus 250.
Yeah.
That's a good bet, I think. I think it's a good bet.
Quick call from Chris.
Notre Dame minus 1.5. Ohio State money line. And I have
King Jack is good.
4.5 and Chargers 3. I got Commanders.
Well, I like the other side of that.
Oh, Jalen, you heard it. You heard the looking over the horizon comment. Yo, Jalen. I had to look back up in the chat, Jalen. I thought that one was pretty good, and I'm glad you validated that for me, man. He looked like, yo, we'll talk about it when I see you at work, but it made me laugh seeing the comment, man. I gotta turn my mic off.
I feel more comfortable taking 9 or 10 Pittsburgh than I do taking 9 or 10 Denver in this situation. Just because of the pressure on those ends. Like, even Russell, I hate Russell. He's been there before. He's so good in the division. Like, I just think 10 points in the division is just crazy. But like, I could also see that being a complete fucking disaster. If you get out of here real quick. And Lamar's got something to prove, so just stay away.
That's what took me so long. I was like, if he goes up, probably gonna still play.
Well, no.
Yeah. That's why I didn't.
My problem was if you have kings or queens, like you're 100%.
Oh, Ohio State's about to score. Wait till you see this.
I see it. Go!
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Screen pass.
I did promise that, so even in the middle of the hand, if it'll let me. As you can see, Don has retaken his place. Remember, he's doing the 5%, so he's up about 7K. So like I said, you do the math. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's 10% of 7K? Divide that in half. That's what you got.
Which means they're going to be a 7.5 point favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That means they'll be like a 5.5. 5.5. Yeah.
I got real lucky. Like, I don't try to bet too many games, but I consider features. I bet Travis Hunter to win the Heisman 2 months before, and got that. And this was $200. No, $100 bet was like plus 1,800.
On the roof.
And then all of a sudden, I just saw the odds changing the entire time. And I took it in, and like, where he got to
Yo, and just like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just imagine, right? Like if he gets to the even 7K, the 10% is 700. So you cut that in half. That's 350. Like one of you, like I said, I mean, of the active chatters right now, and just so that there's like people aren't like knocking shoulders trying to get in here. I'm not giving a specific time, but of the what 2, 3, 4, maybe 6 of you, plus like the people who don't necessarily talk much. So like, let's say there's another 5 or 6 of you. That's like 12, 13 people. You know, you got 1 in 13 chance of hitting for 350 potentially. I can't enter, and I wish I could, but I can't. So for all of you who are devout watchers of the stream and hang out, I'm so glad that Don introduced that little like promotion for you guys, because I mean, some of you guys, I mean, like Steve Hammond, I know he's in here, and he's in here the duration of the stream, man. And I wish I could look out for him, like Best Bet Live merch and all that good stuff. But I'm not really back here as much anymore, so I can't really like willy-nilly give away stuff. If I was more involved, I definitely would. But for all those guys that like are in here like the 5 and 6 hours with us, it's good that you guys get a chance. Killer Bee says, how do you enter? So we have a method that would make sure everybody who is in the stream would be entered. So there wouldn't necessarily be a criteria. I'll talk everyone through it. But if you are in the chat, even if you're not vocal or not vocal, but even if you're not texting in the chat, you would be entered. And so we would run the giveaway, one lucky person of, like I said, maybe the 12 or 13 of you. I don't know how many of you are watching. I would have to guesstimate, like per chatters, per people coming in and out. For those who are here, when we do run the giveaway, you'll get 5% of Don's winnings.
Profits.
So right now, Don is up about $7,000.
Really?
So because math is fundamental, and I have a degree in 3rd grade math, 10% of 7,000 is how much?
7 bills.
Divided by 2 is how much?
350.
Come on. Come on.
And that's now.
Come on. Okay, so one of you lucky folks. If we stay on course, and I don't want to jinx it, but if we stay on course, keep our eyes down the field on the prize, then that would be a really nice payout at the end of the night. So, like I told them, though, I don't want people running shoulder to shoulder like it's Black Friday, so I'm not going to give them an exact time.
Right, yeah.
Just hang out. Those that have been hanging out, just hang out.
And you don't want to potentially miss it because, you got up and go do something.
Yeah, because, like, let's say if I say, oh, man, we're going to do it at 10:30. At 10:30, I mean, you'd have, I don't know, probably 15 to 20 more people that go, let me load up that Best Bet live stream. I'm not giving you a time. Nah, we playing Russian roulette, man. When I'm ready, I'm ready.
If you don't like sushi.
Don seems to always be killing it every time. Yes. And he's, he jumped to 67, did it really? It did jump to it went from 22 to 67. That's so wild. Thanks, Gil, for that little update. That's fun. Look at George here, like absolutely just about to lay it, just land it all on the line with a flush draw. Carlos isn't folding. He's doing the hand funeral thing. Well, this is a hand celebration.
They used to be my go-to. Just come back to the beach, man, where you belong.
So I was action tracking this hand while Jacob was eating. And I said to Jacob, I'm going to get Carlos a tank for a card protector.
He needs a shot clock. No, respectfully, he needs a shot clock. Yeah. That's not even me trash talking. Like, he needs a shot clock.
Yeah.
He's a thinking player. Look at George. George is like, put me out of my misery or just go. Look at him, man. That's a man who just doesn't. He's just like, do it. Just go ahead and do it, son.
George's like, do it. See what happens.
Super Bowl predictions, Bills, Vikings. There you go, Lucas. Yeah, I just give him a shot clock, man. Give him a shot clock. Give him a shot clock.
Mine was
Carlos is bad for the game. You really, I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't jump that far to say he's bad for the game. I would say he definitely needs to be. Here's the best way to put it: be mindful of his table mates, right? Like in your decisions. I know that you're playing for a large sums of money, right? Like he might say, "Well, your feeble mind couldn't comprehend what I'm playing for." That's cool. It probably couldn't, but let's be courteous of your table mates, right?
I've become aware of that kind of stuff too, as I've been dealing and commentating, and like, there's a lot of tanking that does happen, and
that's why they had to. I don't think it's why they had to introduce shot clocks, but I only know his last name. Vocal sang he was a prolific tournament player, very good tournament player, but he would endlessly tank, like bad, to the point where you have tournament players who have 6, 7, 8 figures in winnings who are complaining.
Right, yeah.
So I wouldn't say he's primarily the reason that WSOP, WPT, and probably other major tournament organizations introduce shot clocks, but damn, he's part of the problem.
Is that the player that's the mouth breather that fakes breathing hard?
Yeah, he wears the hood over his head.
God, I can't stand that guy.
Yeah, vocal sang, man. And I went and watched a few clips, and it's bad.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying you as bad as vocal sang, Carlos, but just what's the best way? But just be courteous of your table mates as you play. Thank you. Joe, listen, he was up 7K, and then it happened. Chris, so okay, I'm gonna paint the picture for you. I'm gonna be real dramatic here. So Chris, in the Huck shirt, I think that's what you pronounce it. He has Jack 10. George has Ace King. Flop is Ace
Queen King.
No, he didn't flop it. He turned it. So Jack 10. So it was like Ace Queen something because the turn came the king, gave him top 2,
and gave
Chris the straight.
Yeah.
So Chris bets like I want to say 200 to 300, Joseph, and then George snap ships it for 7K.
and Chris goes, wait, what'd you say?
And calls it off, and the board pairs with the wrong card. Board pairs Queen on the river, and Chris just scoops like a insanely large, unnecessarily large pot.
And it went downhill from there.
Yeah. Truly unfortunate. All right, we're going to do more stats because I feel like I just gave him a tease. I gave him a little piece. So let's do more stats. Like I said, before I give stats one more time, I'll probably say it 5 or 6 more times. Don, the shaded gentleman in the I'm gonna say Auburn colored shirt, is doing a 5% giveaway. So of his winnings, 5% will go to one chatter. Meaning, like I said, if he's up 7K, $350 will go to somebody in the chat tonight. Somebody gonna walk away $350 richer if that's the final number.
And just so y'all know, that's may not be the total because of rake and tip.
Yeah. Like once we end the night,
like he's gonna count it himself.
Yeah, he'll give us a number and then we'll give it away.
Yeah.
And then I'll give VPIP and I'll do aggression frequency because it's pretty interesting.
And Carlos here with the 3-bet. Yep. And George quickly calls. Todd quickly calls.
Listen, this man just took the wildest roller coaster ride of his life. He went from 7K to 700. At this point, he's right back at the starting point. He's like, I'm stuck 6K. My money's just going in the middle.
Oh, my Lanta.
Oh, Todd's going to – wait, Carlos? Carlos has more than 2K, doesn't he?
Isn't that 3K? 3K, yeah. But he's got a set of queens here.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get doubled up.
He's gonna have about 6K because Todd has top 2.
Yeah.
And George snap all in. Does not know how dead he is. He needs running hearts.
Lord Jesus, my man just decided to just go. I'm in.
He ain't getting running 8s. He ain't getting running 6s. Will do nothing. And of course, Todd with top 2. He has
all right, let's
to
turn
raise.
him up. Let's turn him up a little bit.
He only runs it once.
I think he has slightly more than 2,000.
Call. One time, I got 575.
Yeah, set up.
575 going into the main. The rest on the side between Carlos and Todd, but we all know it's for Carlos because even Todd can't improve with top two.
Yeah, one time. He has the best one.
He can't even get running eights.
Holy shit.
Flush.
And then he ends up with the flush. So Carlos is going to have it all,
Nice hand. 1,000.
which will now put Carlos close to 9K.
2,000.
How'd you get all three of our chips?
24, 25.
Ronan, Tilted Poker, talking about the cooler we just saw. Ronan read that that Chewy book, how to give out coolers.
I just had to sit here and watch all that just get moved around. I mean, Todd has not had a good run of it. And, you know, for a minute there, you thought maybe he's picking up ahead of steam. He's right, you know, he's maybe unstuck, might be in profit town a little bit, and then he hit the wrong city.
I saw red. I saw red. I was like, oh. Carlos, this is. Oh, he had three diamonds? Four diamonds. No, he had queen high diamonds.
No, he didn't tank that time. He did not tank that time. That was more of a slam dunk.
He definitely will not slow roll. That's one thing about Carlos. He will never slow roll. He will tank though.
I have heard we don't want him to take the seat. Who? Whoever the guy is that's on the
A lot of these people are just names.
Both Todd and Eddie hit their sevens here. Eddie with the better kicker.
$5. Raise to 75.
Third final call for Troy, 510. That's that line. Troy, please raise your hand if you want it.
There's another heart, giving Eddie way more outs for just to secure his hand even more. Todd gets there with the non-heart jack. The one of two cards that would have saved him. And he does find the fold.
All right, let's go look at more. Like I'm slowly becoming more invested in this game. So, in the arena of VPIP, as you can see there, Todd, kind of a roller coaster of past two hands and night for him, but he is steadily in the lead and in charge in the VPIP category at 69%. Corey, on the other hand, is a newer player to the game, but is still down there at the bottom at 19. Don, 21%. As far as aggression frequency, once again, the leader of the pack is Todd at 59%. Nurse Eddie's down there at 31. And I mean, it's just absolutely I think every statistical category, Todd is in the lead. And in a 5-10 and a quarter game, if you can be leading all those categories and after playing that big one be stuck $500, it's a pretty damn good night. It's a pretty damn good night. Oh, George is gone. George got roasted.
Check.
Big flop for Don, and he's got a gutter ball and a flush draw, but the board pairs on the turn, and Nurse Eddie has two pair of eights and deuces.
I have a pair. Straight. Is it straight?
Yeah, and there's another 2K pot going to Don, so I'm pretty sure most of you viewers, as far as being there being one lucky winner amongst you, I'm pretty sure you're all Don fans right now, and so you can all give a nice little golf clap there for him because he scoops up another pot, and I believe he has now moved over the 7K mark in profit. I'm trying not to jinx it, but man, I'm gonna be real happy / 10% jealous for one of y'all when y'all take home the bucks.
Get in here, sunshine.
How much playing Kyle?
11.
11. Yeah. I'm only gonna take 70. What do you think? You think this is my first day? You think I'm Theo? Yeah, I mean that's right.
How'd you do in that game that I got looked in?
Greg. Frank got me in some good ones. I doubled for Greg. I was a good one, but
Frank mentioned he left with the same amount of money he came, basically.
yeah, he dumped it off with somebody. Is 510 always the one that like 510 like he play out there?
It's 3K capped out there, but it's uncapped here.
We got lipped when we made him flush.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 60.
That was one of the more brutal hands I've ever seen.
Is out there
Because he
time break
plays
or
so
no?
many hands.
It's still time break out there, it's just capped.
Quality of hand that loses.
Check. Check. Check it.
All right, bomb pot loading. Is there just over an hour left on stream? Yeah, we're gonna shut it down at about 11:15. The stream's on a delay, so they'll end before the actual stream is over, which is how we can kind of tally up and get that number from Don, because once they finish up, we'll still be going, and so about 11:15 ish. But we could just do the giveaway beforehand and have a winner waiting on Don. So that's kind of where that's the fun in all of it. What am I looking at? I think I saw a straight somewhere, a flush somewhere. Corey has a flush, and Todd. What does Todd have? Ace queen? Yeah, Todd has ace queen. Oh no, he has queen 5. Excuse me, he has a queen high flush, and it looks like Matthias has king 9.
Flush on the bottom.
Oh yeah, excuse me, he has a flush up top and king 9 on the bottom. So he's actually going to lose both boards. They're going to chop up Matthias's money.
What was the button before?
No idea.
Was it in the one?
You chopped that.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
For the people, 50.
It's up to you. Look down here. You can go 50 for the people if you want. Alright, so Kyle's waiting one. And we got 50 for the people.
It's not this one round.
Yes. 50s. May raise.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing?
Oh yeah. Makes sense.
Hey, here. What is that? I'm just hanging out.
50 to go.
Sean.
Calling 8, holding 9. I told you, just hanging out. 201. Hold 3.
You're so awkward.
I know.
2 bills gone. Fold.
All right, that's the last for the people. I haven't even played this in a while.
I'm gonna call and leave. Alright, we're heads up. Check.
This has got to be a hell of a game to come into. Because I know Kyle just came into the game in seat 2 for George, but can you imagine coming into the game and you want to know what to buy in for or what you're working with, and the shortest stack on the table is maybe 3 to 4K. You're like, well, damn, what do I really have? Yeah, Marvel Allen. I'll give you stats again after this hand. Of course. Oh my God! I'll definitely give you stats after this hand. You guys are gonna love this. You guys are absolutely gonna love this. And I think you know where I'm going with it. So, cat's kind of out the bag, but.
Wait, I flopped the house. Did you say all in? I would have flopped the house. Did you say all in?
He said all in. Yeah, I said all in.
No, I would have folded.
So here, I ain't gonna wait too much longer. My man is now up towards 8K in winnings. Okay, Don E has a commanding lead as far as cumulative winnings, which is once again good for all of you, and you know why. Carlos there up 4,500. Nurse Eddie stuck 3K. Obviously, I can't think of his name. The gentleman that was sitting down, Crabman, something like that.
Yeah, in seat 8. Yeah, the original seat 8.
He was stuck about 6 or 7K, and then George stuck about 1,500 or 1,700. But those are the stats there. VPIP's still the same. Pre-flop raise is still the same. Kyle just got here. Nurse Eddie. Oh, that's a little interesting there.
Really?
8% PFR. So, well, you're like, okay, man, if he's raising, then you know he really has something, right? Like you're playing the drunk persona. Even if he is drunk, he's coherent enough to know if I have a hand pre-flop, I'm definitely going to be bumping it up.
Like right here again, he will. He's probably going to 4-bet here, or maybe oh no, he's just going to play sneaky with the kings.
Yeah, the last time he 4-bet ripped it in into Carlos. I think Carlos made it. I don't know what Carlos made it. He made it 1,200 or something like that. Yeah, it might be with 30 minutes. I could do it by 10 o'clock. I don't know yet.
Maybe.
Yeah. When I know, I'll just go ahead and do it.
Ah, he's got to look again. He's got to look again. Run. Wait, can I make it 9,000 before he calls?
You can make it 9,000, but it's only going to be 100.
And I think I will say this much, just so I don't catch anybody off guard, because when I do it, I'm just going to do it. We do, refresh me here live, we do this strictly
You're queen, no good. Queen, no good. Carlos, where you been, bro? Carlos, you were doing push-ups in the bathroom.
See the pump? Standing up. The pump showing?
Can you get a clock?
Oh, yeah. They're kings.
That's not the nuts.
No. But stop. Why are you laughing? Mine's up with the north side. Todd, when you're out, I win.
Okay, I needed to get some specifics from Tim Shufflebeam before I kind of like outline the details of the giveaway.
Call me the queen, dude.
And
if Todd's not in the hand, I crush it.
yeah, I'll give you guys like 5 minutes before I do it to verify some of these things. But if we're all forward-thinking users of the internet, we all should have the prereqs for the giveaway.
Oh, Todd took it? Why is Todd am I the only person who thinks Todd's a douche?
Hey, Eddie, there's certain things that are okay, man.
Todd, whatever. I mean, I'm good,
It's
Todd.
not whatever. It's enough already.
Oh,
It's enough already.
stop, dude. Seriously?
Yes.
You're really that mad at me for that?
4 hours, you haven't shut the fuck up once, bro.
But you know you get me for that. I'm not going to shut the fuck up at all.
Let's all be 100.
That's why I drank the whole fucking night.
Call.
I thought you were cool with it.
Eddie, let's stop. Let's go 400 to the floor. Call in 8. 4, Scott. Say what? All in.
680.
All in as well.
Oh, Nurse Eddie. I mean, Todd just reshipping is just an absolute accurate representation of how his night's been going. Even though he's only stuck like I think $500 or $600. I mean, he's up stuck what? Probably 10K. Cal came right over here and was like, "Yeah, I'm getting it in with Seven's big dog." Eddie had what? 5-6 of hearts. So he would have flopped pretty good, but turning river, bad. Smoke. Yeah, dollar bills. I will say this much though, all of you that are on Facebook, make sure you have a YouTube account, or rather, you can. So for example, like if I open YouTube on some random person's phone, right? If they don't have an account, you can interact, but you can't chat. Make sure you have a YouTube account so that you can chat on YouTube. When we do the giveaway, it will be on YouTube. And I kind of want to give you guys a heads up because I don't want to tell you 5 or 10 minutes and that way you're scrambling like, oh man, I don't have a YouTube account. Because you know some of y'all are aged. So I'm letting you know now, like, hey, make sure you have a YouTube account once we start the giveaway so you can just jump right over. Just have it on standby. I mean, for me, opening YouTube takes 3 seconds. So I think we're all in the era of technology where we should be able to move freely between apps and be able to get where we need to go. If not, I'm not being disrespectful. Yeah, have the YouTube account ready and be present for that. All right, we got 3-way action. Ooh, that camera went out of focus for some odd reason. But I'll get there in a second as Don E has flopped a heart draw. Matthias has flopped trips. And Chris is just, well, he's looking cool in the pot.
So Donis just saw that one of our cameras went out of focus for no reason at all, so he's going to go fix that up. But Don is about to take down another pot here. Let's see how much Don wants to raise. Yeah. And unfortunately, Matthias is going to have to make this call, obviously. Yep. But, to be fair, yes, he did get him there, but I don't really know if Don's definitely not folding on the flop. You know, maybe the turn, but I doubt it.
Huh? Good.
Where were you? I was here actually. Oh yeah? Yeah, I haven't been home for literally hung out with my family for a little bit, but other than that I was just chilling. It's all
How do you play 5 times for this many hours and profit $55? Seems impossible.
golf will be worse.
Golf will play with your neck and back.
Played 5-10 for this many hours and lost 15,000.
No, it couldn't happen.
It happened.
I'm sure it couldn't happen to me.
Sorry about that.
Stop loss was 10.
No, I said that it's very possible in the short session for that to occur.
Oh, like if I was gonna get into the game for 50
Not
messages.
just you, just in general.
In general, like yeah, for sure, 100%.
Ask Dog.
75.
That's Carlos. That's anybody that's got me.
Ask me.
I actually like. I feel like lifetime avoid something about breaking in sessions because I feel like I just judge it as a waste of time. Like,
You enjoy yourself more than it's all actually. Because if the money isn't that relevant, then just enjoy yourself.
check.
I respect me and I respect
We
you.
respect each other a lot. It's just trading the chips back and forth.
You're able to golf with your neck and back?
Yeah. I mean, I have to stretch, and there's days where I can't finish, so that's been more fun. It's tough playing back-to-back days.
What's wrong with your back?
I had a cervical spinal fusion about 7 years ago.
Okay, sorry, I had to step out real quick for a second. All right, so let me see what's going on here. Okay, so pair of eights for Corey, flush draw for Matthias, and open-ended for Kyle. It's a pretty pretty wild board.
The herniation was in my nerve canal.
Corey, who is now ahead.
And the pain.
I was not worried about anyone having a 10, but
People don't understand when you're like, oh, I have nerve pain.
And I won't take PKs. I'm just not.
Oh, me either. I beg the doctor.
Matthias gets rid of his flush draw.
Beg the pain management.
I don't like. Look, I enjoy getting a buzz.
Corey, betting a good amount.
I don't like to feel.
Gets everyone to fold,
Like getting a buzz and like.
which definitely is the play. You don't necessarily want the call there on the turn. You would rather just take it down,
So it was unbearable. I tried to
especially
therapy.
after finding out you were going against a flush and a straight draw. That's a lot of outs you got to dodge with just second pair.
But I wasn't aware.
Corey, you are the 25, Tanya the 50.
It wasn't. I don't feel like it was as like as
It wasn't as
known.
prevalent. I mean, my friend now
7 years
owns
ago.
one of the most reputable steps up.
The Apple Valley Golf Group representing out in Facebook. Greg letting us know he's watching their boy. Him and his boys are watching their boy, I should say.
The top place you could ever go. But he's friends. Those guys just signed a deal with UFC.
AVG in the house. Here we got Corey and Todd going at it. Both with pretty much the same hand when you look at their kickers. I don't know if anyone is going to fold here, but
I wanted to free flop.
Ultrasounds, everything. A lot more. Yeah, ultrasounds use a lot.
The lowest is low.
My problem with the nerve pain though is like people.
wow, look at that. All right. All right.
There's no way to explain.
That's when it's good to have a commentator talking out of his
I would
ass.
tell people, imagine the most amount
Then
of
you guys can roast me.
produce, and that's what you're in pretty much 24/7. It's I begged the doctors to cut my leg off, and they were like literally begging in tears for them to cut my leg off, and they said even if we cut it off, you're still going to have pain. You're still going to feel the pain, even though your leg's not there. It's crazy.
Yeah, bro. I was in Vegas at the time, is where I lived when I was going through all of it, and so like the pain medicine mills that are out there, like the shit that I saw in some of these fucking
Even
rooms,
7 years ago,
Oh my god.
I feel like they put a stop to it. Like
Pain mills were here in Florida.
mine was in mine's in
But the people are
2005.
jumping from fucking check. They're jumping from one doctor to the next.
Yeah. Now it's all done through the DEA, where if you get a script for Oxycontin, it's registered for the DEA. So before they can fill or write another script, they have to check the list.
Excuse me, check.
You know one of the regular guys.
Eddie's queen's still good.
Was arrested for writing
Todd
Oxy scripts.
still looking for a deuce or a 9, but he only has 2 outs though, as you saw on the top. Since 3 of them are folded, so unfortunately for Todd, he is going to lose for 2 bills more.
You know the player named Sanjay? Look at him. He would go out to New Orleans apparently and get a hotel room, and all the dealers in the casino would come to his room and pay him $100 custody writing the script. This went on forever, and the DEA's investigation was Operation Double Down Dollars. And he'd blow it all out. He'd blow every dollar that they gave him. He'd go in there once and
What fun is that? How useful is that? I don't know why. Use it a lot.
25 to go.
Like open it up and stuff.
No,
It's my sushi.
I don't like it.
Friday night.
60.
I don't use it a lot, but I don't do like that kind of stuff. Like if I did, it would be useful. True.
Is John still out there?
What do you think? 150? Call.
2 pair versus a flush draw. Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah.
That's concussion protocol for sure. It doesn't look as bad from that angle.
Yeah, but that guy's like 800 pounds.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that angle, it didn't look very bad.
They look bad to me.
It looked significantly
But
worse.
it's
on the
probably
first
worse.
one.
Oh, on the other angle.
Yeah, from the other angle, it was significantly worse.
No more jokes. No more jokes. Drugs are bad.
What's that?
Drugs are bad and
You said
exactly that.
Drugs are bad.
60 and 1 full 2.
Oh, sorry.
Full 2, call 3, call 4. Call
Drugs are bad.
The way you
Alright, we got 4 now.
hilarious.
4 players, starting with Tom.
Oh, Jack 4. 9s are in the lead. 2 pair, jacks and 9s.
That's how I tell your
Buddy, I'm telling right now, I'm not even lying to you. You'd make crush good. I mean, crush.
I don't think they would buy it.
You really would. But you're not gonna give this shit up. That's the problem.
Reds, buddy.
If he works for you, you can play. If he's traveling, you can play wherever. There's games everywhere now.
It's not about working for me. This is true. This is everywhere now.
Carlos, so you gonna play with other nuts?
Yeah, bro, it's nuts.
Like, there's not many places on the East Coast.
Yeah, watch the stream back, buddy.
What?
I said watch the stream back.
I'll watch.
25 to go, full line.
It's actually playing more hands than you, I think.
I agree.
5 over.
I could totally just be playing more hands.
Ah, crap.
You saw it?
Yeah.
I didn't even want to say nothing.
Yeah.
Their beans are getting destroyed.
Hey, if I get any low cards, that's my range. High cards, your range.
Deal.
You say deal? Yeah. I check in the dark. Check. Does that scare him?
Does that scare him? I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out.
That is a high card.
So we got about another maybe another hour or so on the stream, and then we're gonna let you guys go. We'll come back tomorrow, I believe, for another 5-10 game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I'll be back. You know, they told me, they said, listen, man, we need you back. I said, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Just give me a little Red Bull. Tell me I look nice today, and I'll come back.
Look at this. You look
Yeah, that's a little list tomorrow.
Does he not?
Yeah, he's so much better than he used to be.
He
He's all
doesn't look
disheveled before.
like that watch looks so futuristic. Like your hair's done nice. You look like you got some money.
Looks like a professional golfer. Or tennis coach.
I'm actually happy for no, definitely golfer, not tennis.
Yeah.
75.
Why would you?
75.
You look good.
So it's actually the opposite. Like the less money I have,
Yeah. The worse you look.
no, the better.
Oh, the better you look.
I mean, we got to go ahead and take care of something, you know. Like at least afford a haircut before I'm like broke, you know.
Hair looks good. You're all fitted up. I've never seen this part. Is John still here?
How does
Is John still here?
John O'Neill.
Long hair. Yeah, he's over.
I'm surprised he didn't want to participate in the 5-10 streets tonight.
Who's that?
John O.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah.
But,
Must be a good 2-5 game over there.
yeah, that's the one thing, man. You'd be surprised. Like some of those 2-5 games over there probably are functioning just like this. That's the one thing I will continue to say, and I'll stand on, man. Our 2-5 games are probably rivaled at the best. They're up there.
Yeah. It does become a slaughterhouse, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, you get to the point where there's some guys that are walking off the table with, after it's said and done, around 10K.
Mm-hmm.
And look at this here, Matthias. He's going to look down at King. Yeah, he's looking at 3-bet.
Makes it 7, 625. Don, the only one left. Who will let it go?
Ace King. Run twice. Big man, what are you doing?
Run Carlos, big man.
Watching porn. You can't do that in the state of Florida.
I was giving an ID.
Pornhub's done. How upset are we, by the way? Pornhub's done. Yeah.
What?
So you can't even put ID in. They will not accept anything.
25. 75 to go. 3, 4, 4.
Pornhub is like done.
6, 4, 7.
Let me get it loaded up.
Alright, we got 4 of y'all.
4 in the hand. No hearts, but Don does get a pair with a flush. I'm sorry, straight draw. Eddie, though, has the nut straight draw.
156.
He heads up
This is
here.
this is what's so good about playing super deep pokers. Like you don't feel like every bit of money you put in the pot, you're putting in a significant portion of your stack.
Yeah.
Right? You're able to operate with a little more leeway. Like calling 150 when you have 6K in stack, you're like, okay. Rather when you're playing 2-2 or let's say 2-5 and you start the game with 300 and you're calling a $40 to $50 raise preflop, you're like, that's a lot of my stack.
Right?
Like, damn. I guess I'm playing for stacks now.
Eddie with the big raise, but
What the fuck, right, Todd?
Don does end up folding.
I didn't have much better.
No, Ronan's coming in.
You didn't have the inmate.
All right, here comes a bomb pot. Come on.
Give him that bomb pop button.
I'm out, guys. I'm out of here. You guys. I'm out. Yeah. This game sucks. No, I'm staying.
I know.
Did you see that? How fucking sexy was that?
That's
Anytime you can just fuck Dawn up.
That's what I tell you all the time.
Hey, wait, how do I not get?
That's what's next. You get it next.
Yeah, the next one?
You get and the last one.
Anytime you get that, look how pissed he is. His fucking arm.
Can we get a shout out? Well, not the Apple Valley Golf Club. Did you shout them out?
I did. But
My boy.
I'm sure they wouldn't mind another one.
My boy, the Apple Valley Golf Group.
The AVG.
Carlos.
Andrew Van Ginkel.
No, I mean, no, you're good. You're hot.
So we're just going to have 6 players here on this one.
I think Carlos can hold his own.
Don and Chris are not participating in the PLO bomb pots. Well, Corey has quads on top and trips on the bottom.
Ooh!
If Corey doesn't scoop this,
but we got to find somebody or something to give him opposition, right? Because it's easy, right? Like, oh man, I flop quads and I got trips. You need somebody to get in the hand with you. You need somebody to catch up.
And yep, we are heads up now. Todd will need an 8 at the bottom.
That's not going to do it. It's not going to do it.
So right now, still a scoop for Corey.
I mean, he can just check call here. He doesn't need to go crazy, right? You know you're guaranteed not losing both boards.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even bet.
Oh, God, dude.
Look at Todd look down like, damn, man.
Superhuman.
He almost took me for a ride.
Jeez. But
Why can't PLO be that simple for me?
He said it's never going to be that simple.
No.
Big man, you in? Big man?
Go pot though.
Oh, wait, you are fucking huge. He might be bigger than you.
He is, man.
Oh, hi, what's your name?
Corey. Corey go way back.
Jesus, man.
We did lifting competition one time and he beat me.
Corey is a big fucking guy.
He looks like a dude that cuts down trees.
Corey?
From Ohio, that's what they do.
Without
I'm thinking
using
blacks.
gas-powered equipment.
Can we get a clock? I mean, he's acting like he has a big hand. He has
200.
He is.
Fold 7, 8, 9.
Wow, called him out. Called him out. Called his hand out.
Fold jacks.
Fold. And call.
You see your hand yet?
Get him, Todd.
Heads up.
Both players live.
Check.
And still live.
Check.
Open-ended now for Todd. Done
Yeah,
with.
he hit it. You got a gutter ball.
Mm-hmm.
Check.
They both have each other's outs. Brick.
Ace from space.
Picked up nice turn. I thought you were in bed already.
You hit your 5.
Ohio State?
He's down.
He's not that bad.
He's down. That's his knee. Right there. Down. Ball's in his hand. I hope he's not.
I don't think he is. He's talking about it now.
Fold 6.
Yes.
Raise 75 and 7.
Was it?
Fold 8, 9. 1.
14. Why is he saying first and 10?
That's just because it's down.
Call.
Oh, he
That
did
was,
say
I
that.
didn't see the actual play.
Yeah, that
that
was
happened.
third. He was getting sacked.
I'm
Like,
glad
he
that
was
was
back in the cover.
I thought I was fumbling, so I thought it was
Oh, everybody called.
4 players here. Ace 4-6. Corey getting the best of this. No straight draw for anybody. Rainbow board.
2 bills.
Christo puts in 200.
Heads up. Check.
Corey's a big fucker. He's a big dude. He's a big dude.
Third and final call for NW. 1-2 yellow, NW.
450.
Watch out for NW. Two plays in a 1-2 minute.
Oh. You did good? Playing tournament?
No, haven't played any yet.
You didn't do the, what's it called?
I think your ace is better than mine.
I didn't have an ace. I
9 high.
Yeah, I know. Like
You didn't go?
Wendy and Jono and all of them went.
Oh, they all went?
I think so. Yeah.
Wendy went?
Yeah.
Corey, what part of Ohio are you from? Cincinnati? Okay, I think we talked about that before.
Corey, how much
From
you bet?
Youngstown.
When I was in with the Bengals, it was like over 500.
The Bengals. Second softball team. Corey goes, yeah, it is dickhead. Neighborhood flag football team. I didn't mean when you were with like the pro football team. Jesus fucking Christ.
Were you really with the Bengals?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
When I was with the Dolphins,
Yeah.
I didn't do shit. I really didn't do much.
Call one.
What's your position, Corey?
Linebacker.
First time
Phrase one thing.
I mean, obviously you went to college, right?
limping behind.
Yeah, Ohio University.
Call.
Ohio? Like, Ohio State, yeah.
Call.
Good for you, dog.
Did you hear what he said when he?
What? No, I mean,
No. He's like, hey, is that your neighborhood softball team? Yeah.
that's what I thought too. I thought Corey was like just putting his softball team up for real. I was like, Jesus, he's a big
Orange
boss.
and black. You ever seen that?
Check.
Oh, queen high flop. King queen connects.
How long were you with the Bengals?
Straight draw for Carlos.
Just under a year.
Huh?
Just under a year.
Corey with pocket nines and one over on the board. Most likely one of the other three does have a queen.
Oh my God, there's zero chance.
Oh, yeah.
Experience, right? You have pocket 10.
Are you allowed to rub it?
Pocket 10s, right?
I tried to do it fast.
I was like, he was like, it was offhand. He was
I
like
know.
the crypt keeper.
Corey, is that your only team?
I worked out scary movie with the Jags, Titans, Dolphins, a couple other ones.
Crypt keeper was. It's just easier though.
You don't like,
If you want that, just
you
grab
never
it.
liked the,
I saw you.
Oh, he actually is a professional football player?
From there, yeah.
that's gotta be, oh, you're from there?
I really want to see. I'm
Oh,
just
so
gonna
you were at home.
And I was like, that way he doesn't
No
get
one wants
written
to
out.
be
They said he worked out for the with the Jags, Titans, and Dolphins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like it better in Jacksonville.
I agree with you. I don't know that there's a place on earth other than like maybe Detroit that's worse than Jacksonville. Detroit could be, that's actually a very good Detroit's bad.
I like it too at the beach, but it's funny that
Have you ever been to Ohio?
he goes before he says it. He's like,
terrible.
"Where are you from?" He's like, "Oh, you're from there." Yeah, it's still shitty.
I didn't say it's so shitty.
I mean, might as well. It's like you stopped yourself and then you just
I
want to
mean,
hit
if
with
he's
it
fucking
anyway.
playing professional football.
125. Old. Winner.
Did you get hurt too, or?
All right, I feel like doing the giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody on Facebook, head over to YouTube. I'm going to do the giveaway at the end of this hand. That's how much time you got. You better hope it's a big hand.
Well, we got to do the code word too.
Oh, I'm already ready.
Oh, you already got it?
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
Oh, he's
We're
already ready.
waiting on
Oh,
that.
damn.
Yeah, we good.
Oh, he's got the code word ready and everything.
Yeah, I'm good, man. So, yeah, head over to YouTube chat. We'll do the giveaway at the conclusion of this hand. The keyword, I might give you a little bit more time. Keyword is exclamation point Top Gun. Capital T, the rest lowercase. So I might give you a little bit more time because you got to get over there and type it in. So we'll do it. You better hope this is a big hand. So, yeah, we're going to do the giveaway now. Exclamation point Top Gun. Capital T, the rest is lowercase.
My ability to hit the ball.
I stutter.
So exclamation point Top Gun, capital T. So I got
There we
Alan.
go.
Alan, I just got your entry in. You're the first one. You're the only one right now.
Right now, you are 100%, 50% chance.
To win however much. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and do
there
that.
you go.
I'll give you more time. I might give you till, like, the conclusion of this hand because you got to get it in. And we'll go ahead and run the giveaway. Exclamation point Top Gun, capital T. Everything else is lowercase. You guys are excellent, excellent listeners.
Hook it up.
And so far, your odds are still good.
We're going to have about like 30, 35, 40.
No, we won't get 40 entries. We won't get 30.
No?
Yeah, we're not going to get 30.
Oh.
I mean, the odds are really good. Odds are real nice, baby. Real nice.
We played together like 5 times.
And I'm giving y'all a lot of time, too. Look at that. I'm being nice. I told him I wouldn't give him a time specifically. Hey, Gil, you just got smoked because you spammed the keyword. I just want you to know that. whatever Nightbot is doing, Nightbot has strict rules, man. They
'Cause
just
I think the second, if you put it in twice, they take you off, but if you put it in again, you get put back on.
they smoked your keyword.
Buy me some dinner or something.
Yeah, I think Gil, I think you got to put it in again.
All right, right now I have 26 of you, so 26 of you are in the game. But Gil, there's literally a black line through your entry. So I know you said you wanted to win, but now you literally can't.
Hey, Gil, you ain't getting nothing. Nightbot has spoken.
All right, so at the conclusion of this hand, I will run it. For those of you who might just be joining or who got lucky and you're in here right now, it says, Gil, it says keyword spam and it has your name crossed out. So you're smoked, buddy. I don't even know why. But for those of you just joining us, I'm running the giveaway right now in YouTube chat. The keyword is ! Top Gun. That is the keyword. At the conclusion of this hand, I will hit the choose a winner button, and one of you will win. Unfortunately, just like the teacher in the class that points out the kid that got in trouble, Gil, your entry has been eliminated because it says, and I quote, keyword spam. So I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did. But you just got a virtual ruler on your fingers from Nightbot. So at the conclusion of this hand, I will hit the choose a winner. We have not hit 30 entries. So you have a 1 in 29 chance of winning some money tonight. I will say this much also. For when I do choose that winner, the other caveat is you must have an Instagram account. It is not hard to make one. I assume all of you have it. If you don't panic. If you're chosen as a winner, you have between now and the end of the stream to make one. So hey, just get it figured out as you go. But yeah, we just hit 30 entries. We just hit 30. So you got a 1 in 30 shot. Looks like he's folded. This hand is concluded. The giveaway starts right now. Elizabeth Roberts. Elizabeth Roberts, where you at? Make yourself known. So what you need to do, baby, is I'm gonna need you to get those thumbs working. Get over to your Instagram account. Get those socials worked out. There will be a verification process. If that doesn't pan out, we will roll it again. I'm not leaving until we get a winner. So make sure you have a, you don't have to have a verified account, but like I said, you have to have a verified account. Okay, you have to have a verified account on Instagram. I mean, we're not going to go through and like comb your account and look at your pictures. We just want to make sure you're a real person, okay? And in this day and age that we live in, you can never be too careful. So Elizabeth Roberts, once again, it is your public account, I assume, so you can go ahead and put your Instagram account handle in the chat. We will forward that to Don. He will verify you, make sure it's okay. If not, we will run it again, okay? I'm not hoping that you don't check out. I'm just telling you the rules of the game. So once again, Elizabeth Elizabeth Roberts. Go ahead and drop your Instagram handle in the chat. We will go ahead and forward that over to Don. He's in the game right now, sir, and I'm not going to do it at this very moment, but he is going to go through his. I mean, the man actually. Well, I don't know if I can actually say that, but he has a very technical job that involves computers. That's really, I guess, I don't want to make it seem like he's Jason Bourne, but I don't.
He could be.
Yeah, I also don't know if I don't know if he would even allow me to say it. So we're gonna check you out. I don't need you to like unprivate your account. I'm not getting that weird on you, but I'll forward it to him. We'll get you verified. And like I said, I'm not rooting for you not to be verified, but for anybody else, it's like, hey, like I might have a chance. I mean, hold on, we'll see. So Elizabeth, I think I see it right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get it verified. Like I said, get it forwarded to Don. I'll probably just send him a text message, let him know, and we'll go from there. And if, I guess unprivate your account so he can just verify. I don't really know. I'm not back here much. So let me mute my mic. Let me talk to Tim, see what they normally do. What's the normal protocol? And then I'll jump back in.
Very eloquent.
I should leave. I have this like weird feeling like I'm gonna play a AK pot before they call me.
You want to play an AK pot?
Two pair.
I'm gonna lose an AK.
Ooh, good check, Donald.
Wait, I haven't.
Already in the ball.
Thank you.
They do allow you to go out of just so you know. Safe stuff, huh?
If I'm ever dealing, I don't think you'll be able to identify it.
Yeah, she gets come on.
Okay, I know I said I wouldn't comb through it, but who is this, Elizabeth? Who is this beautiful young lady you're sitting next to behind this waterfall? She looks like the most pleasant lady in the world. I know it's just completely off track, but she just seems like an absolute ray of sunshine. So yeah, I'll get that over to Don. Oh, hey, what's up, Ladybug? I'll get that over to Don, and you know he'll come back and tell me if it's good or not, and then we'll roll from there. But super huge shout out to Elizabeth Roberts. I'll get it right eventually. Yeah, you can, I guess, stand by.
After the hand's over, I realized I had the nuts.
But yeah, she seems like an absolute. I would like to know her name because she seems absolutely amazing.
But can't see all 4 cards.
She's just hanging out by the waterfall. Look at that.
If they can't see all
I don't even know where that is. It looks like Niagara Falls.
200 on the 200 in the 2 call floor.
Yo, if you see the picture, you would understand that it's not unprofessional to ask. The woman is probably triple my age in the picture. I was taken to Japan? Oh my god!
I want to go to Japan.
She seems like such. Look at it. Oh, it does say Happy Mother's Day in the post. I'm an
Oh,
idiot.
is that what it does?
You know what? I'm logging off for tonight. Y'all, I just asked the dumbest question in the world. I'm sitting here reading the caption, say Happy Mother's Day, and I go, who is this woman? Huh? Who is she?
Who is she that you're taking a picture with on Mother's Day?
All right, Elizabeth, you don't got to say nothing else. I've just proved that
Okay, so the camera
it doesn't take much to be back here commentating because I got enough brain cells to not figure that out. So you can just go on back in the chat now, baby. You don't got to say nothing else.
Got him.
All right, congratulations, congratulations. I'll go and forward this down. I'm actually go out right now, and if he's not in the hand, I'll go ahead and just give him that information. Once again, thanks to all of you who have tuned in this far. All of you that were in the chat. We had 30 entries.
Yeah, it's pretty up there. That's one of the highest ones.
Yeah, it ain't like I'm giving out T-shirts or crumble cookies. Them things are trash, by the way. They giving out cold hard cash.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like you can take that anywhere and spin it. You can put your privacy back too. You good? You all right? I ain't mean to take you out of your comfort zone. I mean you probably just chilling, not saying much. You're like they asking me all these questions. Oh my god, it's all good.
Todd live, not just a flush draw, but a 7 or a king, and bink.
I didn't know at the time that they could only see. I knew I tabled my hand. I didn't know they could only see 2 cards. But I told the guy, I was like, just give me my 800 back that I was in the pot for. And he was like, no. And then Tommy comes out and he's like, yeah, you don't release that.
That's interesting.
I feel like if that happens anywhere else, like it's different. Or like the same, like you know what I'm saying? Like I think that different rooms are gonna roll it differently.
So, and we do have about 40 more minutes left of the stream. So, Don could end up with more. Never know. We're not going to say the other way because we don't want to think the other way. We say Don might end up with more.
I'd love to hear what Eric says. I'd love to hear, obviously.
Eric was involved.
Yeah. Be interested to hear his perspective. I bet it's different from mine.
Eric was involved, and I think he called Tommy.
Ace, Jack, Trey. Straight draw for Todd. Second pair for Matthias. Todd will be the one firing away. Good excuse me, good card for Matthias. Todd is not going to slow down. See if Matthias can make this call. It's a decent sized bet. Would not blame him for the call.
No, I have 5K on Ohio State winning it all, and I have 3K on Ohio State minus 5.5 and 6. 6 on that last
He does make the call. See if Todd can improve. He does not. Can he fire a third time to try and take down this pot? Matthias checks going to take like about a bet of 900, I think, to get.
750.
All right. Almost half the pot. It's tough to make this call. I mean, not tough. It's 50-50. It's either Todd has an ace or it's nothing. Obviously. And he decided it is hard to triple barrel, bluff, and win. It's very rare I see that nowadays. I remember back in the early mid-2000s. No, late 2000s, early 2010s. That was the move. Triple barrel bluff. I saw it all the time. Hell, I did it a good amount of times too. Of course, it only worked twice out of the times I did do it. But the attempt, I like.
Raise 75 and 2.
Ooh, on the Dom with ace queen on the button too. So we're going to see a raise here. No, no.
I feel like I should straddle my button and just get aces. That was a sick trick.
Raise 75.
And in an argument at the same time, which is
That was really good. You should just stop. I thought about that after the hand too. I was like, that was really well played. Like,
7.
set up.
Raise 400 and the 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 2, and a winner.
Got there.
Shows a medium card.
All right, I'm back. I had to go pass that along. So Elizabeth Roberts, you should be getting a DM from Don at some point between now and the end of the stream. So maybe between now and like 11, 11:15. So just get you like a little cup of coffee or something. Don't go to bed just yet. And you guys will probably exchange some type of correspondence. And I love using that word. It makes me feel distinguished.
The correspondence.
I love it, man. I was watching House of Cards.
Mm-hmm.
And, man, when they hit you with that, we'll exchange correspondence. I'm like, ooh.
There's a lot of words that just that don't get said anymore.
Man, I just absorbed that into the vocabulary real quick. So you guys should exchange some type of correspondence. And he'll make sure to get you your winnings or whatever it is at the end of the stream. And for those who did participate, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And always, Ladybug, always good seeing you. Come on, crushing poker, baby, crushing it. Woman, something else. All right, trip tens. Kyle's got nothing, but Kyle's bluff.
Kyle's triple barrel and.
Call. Action is still on Dawn. 50 to go. Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise to 108. Fold 9.
Look, I just love that. I get that one pure smile. That's all I care about.
400. Fold. 2, 3. Call. 4.
Oh, Ohio State could have taken the lead. Queen, Jack, 8 flop here. Todd's 3's still solid. And now way more solid. But I forgot that he had a 9, so he has a straight draw. So that's 5 bills. Eddie calls. You need a 10 or a 10 only. 5 gets there. 5 peels off on the river. And what? Eddie goes all in for almost 7K? Holy crap. Oh, Eddie, Eddie unfortunately just punted his whole stack to Todd. But
This is 4, 5, 6.
there's a
67.
this might be
Is this the hand that he was talking about?
this might be yeah, Eddie just shoved all in for almost 7K on a bluff to Todd's set of 3s.
Wait, what?
So talkative all night.
And
Hold on, turn him up. They're gonna talk about it. I know they are.
We're not supposed to have that, that's all. Thank you. It's a live cash game. There should be no reason. We're heads up. There should be no reason going on. It's okay. What's the number? 7 what? Sorry.
4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 7, 5.
So 5775 to call?
Yes, sir.
Fold.
And he
Oh my Lord Jesus!
Literally nothing. Literally nothing.
What is he doing? Yeah, that just tilted the hell out of Todd.
that was
Wait, I'm sorry. I was gonna come in and tell you about something else, but what just happened? I'm seriously wondering what just happened. I saw that Todd had a set. I saw that Eddie had nothing. But how do we get to the point where Eddie has all his chips in the middle?
I really wasn't breathing hard. I
mean,
thought Todd was going to call.
I
Todd
guess-
was going to rebuy. It's like, last thing I think he has.
maybe, I mean, 9-10 is possible, obviously, but
I thought he was folding quick.
there was no reason to think he had a set of queens or a set of jacks.
I'm about to go look back at the pre-flop action because I don't know what the hell just went.
Because
on.
it went checked around after the flop, and then the 3 peeled
Was there a pre-flop raise?
Yeah, and there's 4, but it wasn't big. It was like 150, and got 3 callers,
That call.
and then
Todd is so tilted right now.
yeah, then got checked around, and then the 3 peeled off on the turn. Todd bet 500. Eddie called, and then the turn came with the river blank, and then check and chip, and then fold.
Suicide mission.
I don't.
100%.
300 in the 1, fold 2.
This is one of the better games I've been a part of.
The suicide mission.
Yeah, this is
the guy
fun.
who's calling.
This is fun. And to everybody, like, listen,
Kyle, you don't call. You don't call.
this is supposed to be like a family
I want you to
friendly live stream. So I apologize. Tim apologized. Best Bet apologizes for what I can't catch and mute in time. Because there will be plenty of things said, and I'm going to try to catch them. I promise I'm going to try to catch them. I don't want you guys' ears to hear some of the things that these guys are saying. It's a fun game. Alcohol's flowing. There's football on. Doesn't mean that they should talk that way, but I'm going to try my best to catch it, and I kind of want to apologize in advance.
Corey, you guys eat Corey? Corey's a big motherfucker.
Stay away from the 5K pause.
And a call.
4 players.
Four players.
4 players.
I honestly can't do it.
It's been one of those. It's been a really weird night. That's
So,
all I can say. It's been a really
Bet
weird
a 4 bills from Corey. Oh, damn. He is quickly folded. Never mind. Oh, Ohio State did score. Nice.
All right, y'all.
And here comes Jacob. We got another double board bomb pot coming up.
To Corey.
Another double board PLO bomb pot, sorry.
The red thing that's there.
So wait, I didn't get.
You're the button right now.
Oh.
All right, we're back. Okay, need them to turn it over. Burn them down and turn it over. That's right.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
Yeah, you don't want to do that while you're down points. Yep, and they're going to get them from unsportsmanlike conduct. That's 15 more
With
yards.
the finger point.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why. I don't understand.
Why are you laughing at me? That's not very nice.
Fake smile. No laughter.
You know who actually likes you a lot? John.
Longa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
He really does. Me and Derek Bowers haven't talked about you, and he actually likes you a lot.
6 of you.
I don't know if that means anything to you or not.
It does, actually.
He does like you a lot.
Oh, Eddie flopped quads.
Like he's always
More quads. Oh, and Matthias has a full house at the bottom.
No, he doesn't. Does he really?
Yeah, he flopped 7s full.
Oh, damn.
He's about to get busted. Eddie with the king on top. Carlos with the king on top. Corey with ace king on top. So that's your.
He has 2 pair up top.
Yeah.
And he has a straight flush draw on the bottom. Oh, my God.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I wonder if the 6 of spades is still live. That could. Ooh, wow.
And then he raised the 500.
And if the 6 of spades does come up, then that means Todd has 6s full at the bottom.
Can I get somebody else here?
Oh my! Oh! We
It
could.
almost
Oh my
happened.
God! We
Yeah,
were
it
gonna
almost
have
happened.
like a 40K pot.
Yeah, it almost happened.
Oh!
Yeah, it would have really got you where you wanted to be, too.
Oh
Yeah.
man!
Yeah, you seem real hot right now.
Cannot blame him for that. I gotta put the 17 in there too if I'm Matthias. So, but unfortunately, he's gonna get scooped. And we don't know why it's not showing on the boards right now on our screen, but the 6 of spades peeled off on the top board and the 9 of spades peeled off on the bottom board.
And Matthias is all in for what looks like, or not all in, excuse me. Looks like he actually potted it.
Yeah.
And so I guess it's to somebody else. So the action tracker, once again, will be on Indeed.com looking for new action trackers for Best Bet live stream. You guys put in your resumes, pays pretty good, you get free food. So Matthias is all in, and now
There it is.
Corey
Okay.
reships with ace king and a straight flush draw. And Eddie is all in
Yeah,
now.
which
So
he should be, yeah.
Kyle is folded, Todd is folded. It's 3 ways. Ace king is good, and quads are good. So Matthias's 7s full are no good. They're no good.
Flopping 7s full and getting murdered.
They're no good.
Here's the worst part. That's why I asked you, you know what I mean?
They're going to chop up Matthias's money.
And what's funny, Corey was probably thinking he might even get a chance to scoop because he had the flush at the bottom, but obviously does not mean anything.
What's
Pull
that
yours
called?
back. Pull yours back.
Okay.
Chop the roll of that with your.
Get 7, 7, 8, 9.
You see one here?
7, 7, 8 is the only thing.
Huh? Flop what?
Wow. You flop what?
Honestly, Corey, I honestly thought you had it.
Straight flush?
At the end of the day, I'm like, I'm calling. Whatever.
Yeah.
But I was like, why would you push what I have? That makes no sense.
Yeah. On the turn, you probably had a straight flush?
Huh?
On the
Yeah,
turn?
he
Yeah,
could.
that's a good reason. Yeah,
Where's
I
the
can see
straight
that.
flush?
On the bottom. It's right there.
On the bottom. What do you mean? You don't talk
Yeah.
about?
No, I know. That's why I was asking.
But here's my point. It's like,
Me too.
no, but what I have.
I was close.
Kyle, what I have. What,
Yeah,
Kyle, what I have.
you can't fold, but I get what you're saying.
Kyle, what I have. How can he?
The thing is you're not going anywhere because you have the best nuts.
No, fucking no. But I thought. Am I being a dick by saying that out
The
loud?
biggest suicide mission of all time.
Corey, I thought you had me.
Yeah.
On the top.
I'm sorry, Corey.
You're good. Don't be sorry.
Take care, guys.
All right, buddy. Hey, nice playing with you.
Trying to figure out how you ever lose.
No. Stay straight. What?
There's Corey, right?
See, man.
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't remember where.
I don't get the button.
That's why you had the right one.
Corey, I'm happy to chop it up with you, dog.
You too, man. You too.
And you're a big fuck.
He played solid.
Fourth and 3. What are they doing? Are they going for it?
He's too tight.
Wait.
For this
Corey, you
block,
play professional sports, right?
Yeah.
Would you?
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Did you play?
That was a stupid play call. Just go up the
You
middle.
mean it's like he's leaving money on the table?
that's always what I'm doing.
That's cool.
I was bigger than you.
I hope none of y'all Texas fans, because that was a bad play call.
I mean, I graduated high school 6'2", 235.
Yeah, you'll have a win rate
What
long
year?
term, but it's going to be so.
2008.
Compared to
2000 what?
8.
now look, the variance.
I was 1990. When I graduated high school.
You are better suited to see a lot of flaws. 250 go and just be able to navigate.
God, you're 2008. I said that's 18 years. That's how young you are. Don, you're like what, 35?
Like a little bit older. I'm over 40.
Are you 40ish? I know. Todd, you're 45, right? Like 40ish, 45ish?
Exactly right. I have a queen.
D queen, D queen, D queen.
You have a D queen? D queen's the nuts.
You're 45? Lois, you're like 30ish?
Yeah, 33.
30, you're 33?
Yeah.
He's gonna be in debt for the rest of his life. He bought a annual passes to Disney.
She's already trying to schedule the
Kyle,
trip,
already?
the trip after next trip.
27.
You're so young.
Ohio State.
Figure out a way.
Look at him go. Sorry, we were getting a little too wild. We didn't want the mics on as we were yelling and screaming during the game.
You're going to go to Cinderella's castle.
You bet your ass we're going to Cinderella's castle.
It's just a matter of time. Yeah.
It's happening.
I don't doubt we're
Is her name Cinderella?
I looked at the receipt for that the other day. It was only like $450, and that included a bottle of wine. So it wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as I remembered it being.
All two. All three. All in the board.
Kyle, 34, 35?
For a year?
No, you. 27? Oh, you're 27.
You said, Kyle, you're so young.
No, yeah, you're right.
Straight flush.
Would you expect 27 for Kyle?
Clear.
Maybe have throughway action.
You have a very
Go flop.
when I judge people's like age.
Well, both two straight draws, two different straight draws for both players, Corey and Todd.
That's the cover.
But Todd does have a pair.
That's the cover. That's the cover right there, baby. Smoke it.
What about Cox? Do you look at Cox? Look, if Kyle's got a big cock, but you're gonna say.
Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Yep. Sorry, everybody. I tried to get it. I'm going to turn him down. Got to turn him down for a quick second. Eddie's going to spout some very bad words. And me and Tim are just going to
hang out.
Just deal with a little silence.
Just enjoy what Ohio State just did.
Yeah, let's give him a little background music. Yeah, because Eddie just goes off on this tangent, and it's not good. I don't want you guys to hear it. So I know we're all adults in the chat, but some things you got to draw a line. So it's a nice calm. There you go. Eddie starts talking real nasty. We're going to do this for maybe another minute or so. They're all watching Ohio State, Texas, obviously. It's college football playoff weekend. You know what's going on. I think Eddie should be done. Let's see. Oh, sorry for the cracks, I know.
That's the limit after the shit's done at this table? I mean, I'm calling a dude on TV a fucking whore.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. They're not done yet. I got off of it too quick.
Buddy, that's not me. He said it.
I know.
Why you just decided that?
I said it was. I take that from you.
What are you doing over there?
I don't.
Thank you for the picture.
I didn't I apologize ahead of time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
You did, yeah.
Sure.
Listen, don't everybody tell you you're good looking. You're good looking.
I'm trying to catch it.
50 pieces.
For the people?
That's for the people in a call. $175.
Por favor, no me diga eso. Porque yo soy español.
Look at Carlos. Carlos like, ooh.
Porque no saben eso.
I'm going to have to turn this down here because he's about to say something wild. I just got to catch it.
He doesn't look it.
I was born in Cuba.
Yeah, he's actually legit. His name, like,
Yeah, turn it down. We're just gonna go ahead and turn it down because I know what he's about to say. Look at him, without any volume at all. I'm telling you.
You can see how loud he's getting.
I'm telling you that he's not saying good things. All right, I think he's done.
He's got little ears too.
It's got to be the biggest. Adonis has to have the biggest cock.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, we gotta go, guys. I can't let this happen anymore. I can't let this happen anymore. I'm sorry. This is too much. Yep. We gotta tell Eddie to go home. Well, they're about to end in 2 hands anyways. I'm gonna have to tell. Yeah, Eddie can't come back. I don't know. You know what? Can we? Do you want to just do the rest of the stream just straight music? Because that was a bit too much. You know what? I'll leave it to a vote of the chat. Who votes? I just turn off the rest of the audio. I mean, at this point, we made it this far, but whatever you guys want to do. This is just way too much.
Winner, 83.
Or in Ohio, is there? Do you guys do any kind of like ice skating?
Yeah, I can skate.
No. What's ice hockey?
Yeah, indoor, obviously, ice hockey.
And you never liked that? You never grabbed it? You get it?
Yeah, that's.
I'm
not tough enough for hockey.
Hockey's fucking tough. Touchdown.
And like, hockey's not big in Ohio as far as like schools and stuff. They don't have
But
hockey.
Michigan it is.
Yeah.
But Ohio not.
Wrestling is massive in Ohio, right? And boxing? No, I don't know about boxing. I know boxing's huge in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Would you believe I was a heavyweight champion in the state of Florida?
I did not believe that.
And through a 96.
All right, here we go. We gotta get
I believe the baseball thing, but I don't.
No, but I am. Hold on.
200.
Full two.
And I do throw 90.
He's tilting if they miss this kick.
Looks like you got a 3-bet from Don to 200 and a quick fold.
Texas good for a pick 6 here too.
Kiwi, I agree. I don't know what the penalty needs to be, but I do agree.
14, 10 and a half I have. Leeway, I think I'll be all right. Yeah. Unless they tie the game. If they tie the game.
Tie the game, you're in trouble.
25, folding 6. 7, 8.
60 in the one.
60.
60. Call 3. And a call.
Ready? Strong, you what? Shit. 3 players. Okay. Check. Should be much more. That's you.
for champion.
That's actually a heavyweight too.
You kind of look like Kyle there.
No.
What do you have?
210 pounds and above. Look at that chest, dog. That's bigger than your. Oh, that's bigger than your chest. And when I would go bam around.
Were you a boxer?
Heavyweight trainer.
No, not no. I never said that.
You 100% just said you were
I think you
heavyweight.
did say that. Heavyweight champion quarter.
You said you were the heavyweight champion.
You went all in with 9-3 unsuited. For
Get in here,
7,000
dog. Hey, get in here, dog. Get that fun ass of yours in here. No, I was welterweight.
Yeah. Well, then.
Corey, welterweight.
We got like 5 more.
But on my life, our super heavyweight was in a car accident. So I got bumped up.
So you won by default.
I didn't win by default. I mean, I actually kicked the guy's fucking ass, which I wasn't supposed to. And then after that, I got a lot of pussy. Look, that's your boy right there. Holding it up. What are you doing? Shut up. I would kick your ass.
Can't beat up minors.
Is he a minor? Are you really? Let me guess. The guy with the fucking.
I like the wait. You said the $100 chip taken off of them and given to charity. Yeah, I like it. 100%. It's actually a good idea. Oh, you turned it all the way down. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
How fun's that?
Basically, the small line, brother, fight Kings once.
Oh, it's shooting.
Ohio State won.
Huge.
Minus 6.5 hit.
Ohio State and who?
Ohio State Notre Dame.
That's right.
Wow. You know, somebody has a futures bet that cashes for $184,000 if Notre Dame wins the national championship.
No kidding.
I don't know if he clicked the early cash out button, but massive.
I would do it now, like right now, just in case. And it's still got to be a good 100,000, right? That to be that close, I would assume.
175 in the floor and then the fold.
Was this the best Bob 10 game you had?
There we go. There we go. Go.
Very good.
Third and goal from 7. Let's get
Oh, he had text. Oh boy.
I think he said he had the under on the half score,
Corey's a big bitch.
and he had the under on 24 points scored in the second half.
Oh, okay.
That's not good.
It was 14 and a half.
Oh
Right?
no, he's good actually because
No,
it's
it's
21.
14 7 and a half.
So he smoked.
Yeah, that's right.
Chip count update. Yeah, since how many hands do they have left? Do we know? Maybe like 1, 2.
Ooh, I don't. Did they do final 3 yet?
Zero chance I was
And then we got to get the number for Don. When Don leaves the game, we'll have a number.
That's another hold.
Another hold. Nope. No flag? Nope.
maybe uncatchable. That might have just saved me a lot.
Oh, okay. Because of
They're going to go for it, right?
he was happy about the tackle at the 7. Okay.
Yeah, no points.
Oh, that's
3.
right. The pass interference was at the 1. That's
Yeah,
right.
He wants 3 points.
That's right.
He wants the under. He wants them to keep stopping him. They take 3,
And then
which in that case they needed 7. But
God, Todd.
let's see how he reacts.
150 and one.
I have a
When
feeling
it happens.
I have a feeling he's going to get loud.
I'm ready. I was ready for that one. I was ready for that one. I've never had to mute a stream so many times in my live stream life.
What I said.
Yeah, that was 21 points for the second half. Yeah. Wow.
Good for a pick six.
I didn't even want to play another one. I just wanted to let your ace come on the flop or whatever it was.
24 and a half in the second half. Texas has a drive.
There, Ronan.
For a back door.
But they're going to give them the middle of the field goal, you know?
Ronan has called it a day.
I mean, I can't lose the big ones.
Because for them, their night is over. But for us, we still got 10 minutes. And so does Don.
Strip side.
Even with Don, with the raise here, we'll make it 75.
This has been a fun stream, and I guess we're gonna do it all again tomorrow. Oh man, I gotta put Corey and Kyle on the list. Yeah, Kyle wants on and Corey wants on, and then Corey I guess will be back tomorrow.
Okay, one more hand after this. So you were right, Adonis. Yes, one more hand after this. So I was wrong.
Let's do a $400 all of
Oh, I just saw it says 11:11 for us. Whoops. Thought it said 11:01.
300.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I like 300.
And checked around after Todd did hit his 10. And then after the turn, another 5.
Like a bump pop, but not a bump pop.
Why did he have to score?
$200 bump pop.
Why did he have to score?
PLO.
So wait, are we betting it though, or just running it down?
I mean, I'd rather not. Like, we got one hand. I'd rather
Oh, we're betting it out?
We can play one last. He'll do one PLO board after this. Yeah, PLO ball.
All right, so we're doing
doing an extra one.
Hold on, Todd.
Yeah,
We're
we're
doing
doing one
playing it
regular
out.
hand of Hold'em, and we're gonna do one regular hand of PLO ball.
Hey, Carlo, which side do you want? Because we're on different sides tonight. You want your side? I'll take mine. I like that too. That's how I normally do it.
Oh, I gotta go look at these fresh beans in the account.
Fresh beans.
Yeah, I took Ohio State -6.
Oh, yeah. Them fresh beans.
Was the discount last night?
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
We're not doing doubles or anything, right?
No, no. This is a regular hand.
Yeah, I know.
Full 70.
More concerned about the profit.
I know. So, what?
How much are we doing?
75 and 2.
100. Just do 100. That's all. Just leave it. Stop.
I got the kings,
Relax.
Toledo win,
All right, that's it.
I think they're doing a double board.
So if Don, okay, so I guess we can look at stats
Don
now.
is done. Yeah,
So
100%.
if Don is done, Don is locking up 74.25.
Around there.
10% of that, and that's what baby girl's getting, Elizabeth Roberts. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he'll get in touch with you. You guys will talk, but 74.25. Pretty daggone
Not
good.
bad, not bad at all.
That's what, 7, that's what, 3, so what, 350
So
plus the 400.
You win the bottom board too.
That's what, 40.
360,
You can only, like,
It's pretty
Eight?
good. Yeah,
368, I think.
that's almost $400.
Roughly, yeah.
all I care about
Damn, nice, Elizabeth. Hell yeah, man! You come in and watch a poker stream and you get that much. Listen, I'll go as far as to say I don't think Hustler giving away that.
I'm not on the list or anything.
No, 5%. 5%. I just did the 10% to kind
And
of
then we cut,
go ahead and cut it in half.
yeah.
What are y'all doing? Double. Yeah.
So,
Not bad. So that means she's gonna get like 3 of those 4. Like she's gonna get 3 of those black chips plus some.
mm-hmm.
Damn.
You win the top. Carlos, check. I win the bottom.
Set of aces for Todd.
A set of aces. Oh wow.
And no flush draw for anybody. Nobody.
What does Corey have? Corey has a lot of equity. What does he have? Jack 9, 5, 4.
Pair
So
and a
what?
pair? That's it, right?
A 4 or a 10 gets him there. He's a double gutter up top. Oh, he has 2 pair on the bottom. Jack 4. So he has a gutter up top and 2 pair on the bottom.
Oh, Jackson 4s.
Yeah, and then Todd has top
Yeah,
set.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
tripping.
Okay.
No flush draws, though. No flush draws.
Right,
So
no
don't worry
flush
about
draw, no big straight draws. I mean, Carlos has the deuce straight at the bottom, but I mean, Kyle with 2 pair at the bottom, he's probably going to lose a good. Oh, he only has 5-10 left, so.
that. All right.
So at least Kyle only has a small amount. But he could still get a 10 at the bottom, get a straight.
Oh, my God.
And Kyle goes all in. Corey hit
All
2
right.
pair at the bottom, but obviously we know that's no
Hold
good.
it on, Tim.
I know, right?
Yeah, Corey's in. And Corey has, what, 5-4. Jack 9, so he has 2 pair. But he needs to hit it straight. He has to hit it straight.
Yes.
He has to hit it straight. Oh, boy. You got to stand up. Did he hit the straight?
Yeah, here you go. And let's see what we're at now. Set of aces for. Oh, it's a scoop for Todd. Oh, wow. The aces and 7s. Yep. I mean, he's good on top either way, but, you know, just put it on lockdown even more. Well, y'all, we appreciate y'all coming out here and hanging out with us. We know there was a bit of excessive language than what we're normally used to, but it happens. We do apologize, but we're, you know.
I can tell all of you tomorrow that in that 5-10 game, Eddie's not on the list. So
Yes.
there you go. You already told him goodbye?
Yes.
All right, y'all have a great night. I appreciate all of you for stopping by. Love you guys very much. Have a wonderful 2025 and see you tomorrow.
Thank you, everyone.